right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? Twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a frickin' ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polyshoe, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need a yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Fire Brand, thank you. I need cream. Stark naked. Total, like on the rug, laying down on the rug picture, right? But he needs to order the giant pillow that exists. That is a baguette. It is a giant baguette pillow. And he needs to just have it, like, spoon the pillow. Just, like, all of the only... And then he's a green panini! What's going on with my mouse? It's really strange. Can you store chickens? Because, like, that'd be cool. I really doubt it, but, you know, I can hope, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Pulshu, your cozy chaotic goblin variety streamer here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic, what is it, Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? It's a day of the week. It's Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday, the 5th. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys have had a good start to your week. It's good to see you all. Lexi, thank you for the first at the party and for getting your daily peas, as well as Callie, Bramble, Starstream, Dragon, Aqua, Lilu, Metal, and Hongo. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here at the start of stream. I hope you guys are having a great day. Hi, Alice. It's good to see you. It is the day known as Hump Day. That's all I know. I mean, you're not wrong, Dragon. You're not wrong. I will give you that one. You are absolutely right on that one. It has been a couple of days since I've seen you all. I've got some things to get into, but I want to hear about what you guys have been having going on. How was your weekend? How was the start to your week? What you got going on? I know I missed you guys on Saturday. I really didn't mean to cancel some streams back to back, but life happens. And I'm trying to be kind to myself about it. Saturday, if you were in the Discord, you kind of know, but for those that watch the VODs and everything else, hi Zowie, welcome in. Saturday, I was having some really severe pain. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just something I was not expecting, and none of my meds were touching it that day. So needless to say, I had kind of a rough weekend. And I think that kind of compounded into my day yesterday. Before I get into that, I'll talk about that in a minute. I want to hear how you guys are, how your weekend was, what else you guys got into. We also have an Archie over here. If you guys haven't seen his little booty, he's watching out the window. I really need to figure out if I can angle the camera just a little more over. I gotta put a shelf up. I need to put the shelf back up is the problem. I'll have to figure out how to do that. But I also have a Benji in my lap. He has absolutely not left me alone all weekend long. What? Do you see yourself over there? Did you see yourself over there? He gets so fascinated sometimes when it's the other screen. I don't know what his deal is. It is a good day. Got my echo results back, and doctor's really happy because my heart is working perfectly. And no sign of prior issues at all. Yay. So unsure of the fluctuating blood pressure, but doctor isn't concerned at all. The beans go high. Dude, this is anytime I do that. Anytime I do that. You big ham. Yeah, it's a big stretch, huh? Yeah. I'm really glad to hear that, Dragon. I know you've had some fluctuations there, so it's really, really good to hear that the concerns and everything, you guys are starting to pinpoint it, right? It's not as concerning as you thought. A little fluctuation here and there. It's not terrible. But I know that you and your doctor will figure out what's going on. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're getting that looked at and taken care of. Also, we have a wild lichen rock in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I would, except I'm holding an orange bean. Why are you irritated? What are you irritated about? He just has thoughts. It's fine. Or is trying to find them anyways. Oh, are you going to leave me now? Because I picked you up and showed you to chat? Okay. Buddy, no, we're not getting, no. Not from there. You can get down, but you can't live on my PC. This is why we have clips in the intro of this. So you end up turning my PC off, you dingus. You're not allowed. Yeah, he's mad because he can't find the brain cell. He'll be back in a bit, it's fine. Right now could be a misread on machine or from stress or pain. Also could be me losing so much weight fast and just notice it more due to that. Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen to your health when you're trying to like adjust your weight. Sometimes you have to adjust your medication too. Like as an example, you know, when Benji started putting some weight on, we had to adjust his meds for him so that he wouldn't get sick sometimes. So needless to say, I totally get it. It takes some time to readjust all of that stuff. I apologize if I seem really like my eyes are watery today. It's just from having such a rough day yesterday. My face is kind of swollen. It's just one of those things that happens. So if I look a little off today, that's why. So I'm going to try and not ADHD trail this off, but I do want to give you guys a little bit of an explanation. And I know that I don't have to, but I do it because I know that like mental health is really important. And something that we talk about often, and I want you guys to at least know kind of what's going on. I think that a combination of things happened from Saturday. Alice, I'm glad to hear the good news. I'm so glad. I hope everything is going well for you. That's really good news. I think in combination with, of course, like the fluctuating hormones that happen with one of those fun times of the month, sometimes my brain takes a lot of the pain and brings it as a low in like the dopamine register, of course. And I find that really causes me sometimes to have some really bad days. And it's not often. I would say it's more like once in a blue moon, maybe once or twice a year. I have some really bad days like that. And I talk about this because I was on antidepressants for a long time. And they really just made me feel very numb. And I didn't realize it until I was outside of some things that were also going on, dealing with some bad relationships and other things like that. Thank you for the hugs, guys. I'm trying to get through this so you guys can at least understand, and I appreciate it. And so one of the things that I have really realized in this journey is I finally came off those antidepressants because I realized that they were treating a depression that wasn't there. It was a depression that was caused from not understanding that I was autistic and not being able to accommodate my brain, not having logic to understand what was happening to my brain and what was going on. And so on a day like what happened yesterday is that my brain just gets really loud and angry. Really loud and angry, and it's all intrusive thoughts. It's all really bad thoughts. And it's sort of like if you get the flu, but for your brain, okay? And this is the way I like to explain it. It's sort of like getting the flu, but for your brain. And so when that happens, you have to treat it sort of the same way you would as having the flu. Instead of treating the symptoms with medication, right? Like you can take some amount of supportive medication. I do have anxiety medication that I can take if that's what's bothering me, but that wasn't what it was yesterday. But going like on an antidepressant for a day is not really an option. The SSRIs and stuff like that work differently. But taking the day to be like, I know that I need to not do anything. I need to just do whatever sounds comfy, do whatever sounds cozy, ignore the rest of the world, find my bubble, and find whatever I need to make the war against my brain easier for a day. Like that's the space. That's the space that I have to find on a day like that. And I talk about that because I want transparency with you guys about like, you're not alone. Like if anybody else is feeling this way or going through this or doesn't really understand or tries to like, wants to minimize a mental health day, like when you don't treat it like a flu and you don't treat it like a day of rest and you don't opt to do those things, you make it worse. And so because I now understand like my brain and the things that are happening, and I have to dig back through all my therapy toolboxes and I have to talk to people who understand those pieces that I've gone through and that I feel safe with, to get back to not 100%, but get to an operable level. And I know that that's like a lot for people to understand or wrap their brain around if they haven't experienced it. But I hope that those that maybe are listening now or listening in the VOD later, if that's happened to you, know that you're not alone. And know that feeding into a day like that and just pushing through can actually cause more burnout and more painful and worse things for your brain and your body. So just know that those days happen, and it's okay to take those mental days sort of like a sick day, like you would if you had the flu. Like when you get really beat down by your brain, it's the same as getting beat down by your body because of germs. Like it's the same nervous system reaction. It's the same. Your body is in this fight or flight mode. Like you're trying to figure out all these things internally. You may not necessarily be like super cognizant of them, aware of them all the time, but your body is doing that. I definitely feel like tired today, but I'm not in the same place that I was mentally yesterday. And that took taking the day off yesterday to do that. And I had no idea that that was going to happen yesterday. We don't get to pick and choose when we get sick. We don't get to pick and choose when we have a mental health day. And it's one of those things like there are days where I can choose, like today, I realize that I'm at a baseline level where I can be with you guys. I can be real. I can be transparent. It may not be the most upcoming or uplifting show ever, but we're still going to be able to hang out and have a great time, right? Like I know that we can do that. I know that I can smile. I know that I can look at things that are good and recognize those today. Yesterday, I couldn't. And I know that. Talking with some of the people that I was with and sharing those things, like my face couldn't mask yesterday at all. And it's not that I want to mask with you all, but it's a little bit of a performance, a little bit of a show here, right? So if you guys are even thinking about like your own streams or your own content or wanting to do these things, like know that there is sometimes a little bit of performance to it, but I like to do that. it's enjoyment for me. So know that piece to it. August says I have PMDD. I have those days like 2 weeks a month. Yeah, it's frustrating when you add in the hormonal pieces to that too. I'm in a place where my normal coping mechanisms are not working on their own. Medication is a must for me right now. And Swaff, recognizing that, like there is a level, and a thing that people don't talk about a whole lot, and this may be kind of triggering for some people. So if it is, I apologize. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a heads up that if it is too triggering, if you want to step away for a little bit, we're not going to talk on this for very long. But there's a difference between having the idea of, I really don't want to exist today. It's not that you have an ideation. It's not that you have a plan, but your brain is just like, escapism is the way that I want to go. Like that's what your brain feeds you, is escapism. When those thoughts become ideation and they become more than that, that's when it becomes a problem. And that's when like you realize that your normal coping mechanisms are not the right ones. And that's when medication may be necessary. So like, for me, like I said, it took a while for me to realize that the antidepressants were really just making me numb, and that wasn't the root level of my discomfort and my pain and my frustration. But now that I have that understanding and I'm not on the medication, it's so much more clear to me the days that are good, the days that are bad, and the days that are because of something that has to do with my neurodivergencies. So I understand those pieces of me better now. The more I go along with it. It's been a 3 or 4 year process at this point. I was at least 30 by the time I realized I was autistic. So welcome to that piece of the brain. It takes some time to unmask and undo all of that trauma and all of that stuff that happened. But Swaff, I'm really glad that you understand your own body and know that your normal mechanisms are not working, right? Like that's incredibly self-aware. Ideation is an absolute tick, but most days we muddle through and other days are technicolor. Yeah, absolutely. As I'm understanding it more as a biological process, it brings a certain comfort. Like that's what I mean is sometimes when you have logic behind something and an understanding of like why your brain does what it does, you feel more at peace or more at comfort with it, where you go, oh, I can at least understand it from some perspective, right? When you don't even understand it and you don't know why, and you like the why, right? I think sometimes, especially with being personally autistic, I want to know why. I want logic. I want some sort of process, some sort of understanding. What can I do? Like, but why? And why has always been a really big question for me. So now that I have some of those things, it is like night and day, the amount that I can handle and go, oh, if I just think about this for a minute, oh, okay, this is why I feel this way. All right, got it. Now I can just take this piece, set it aside in a little box and go, yep, that's going to be a problem for today. But we know why. We know why that's a problem today. We know why we're feeling that way. And sometimes it's not that easy. I will say, yesterday it was very clear to me something was wrong. And I was like, I've got to spend all day doing this. Whatever this is, and to be honest, it took, I woke up, had alarm set. First of all, couldn't sleep, and I know that compounds a lot of the issues. But then also, I didn't get out of bed for 5, maybe 6 hours, until it was like some other bodily need was necessary. Like I absolutely couldn't. And I knew that if I forced myself, it was just going to make things worse. I wasn't going to have the right things that I needed to just support myself, which was the quiet, the dark, the bedroom, like just none of the stimulating lights of my computer, none of the like, oh, I'm going to feel like I have to respond to people if I'm sitting at my PC, like none of that urgency. And sometimes you have to remove all of that other like chatter in your brain so that you can just focus on, okay, I'm going to decompress. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to handle this. I'm just going to focus on this today, right? And it sucks. I will say those days suck, but they're absolutely worth putting the investment in me on those days. The why is harsh to go through, but now it's just a blip moment and then find ways to move on. I said it my first time viewing, but I go through my to-do list and today's is brush my teeth, have something to drink and eat. I've succeeded today. Some days the task list works for me. Other days it doesn't. I wish there's something about the ADHD in me that the TISM needs the structure and the ADHD always needs the chaos. And it's always at war in my brain. I went, I don't know, 2 months using the little Burb app. And when I finally broke my streak, it was like, nope, I don't want it. I haven't touched it since then. So like, I get that those things can be really helpful in a time when you're like really like trying to figure things out.
It goes on and on and on.
Remind me of everything tonight. Yes, I'm in the zone.
Dreaming about the things that we could be. It goes on and on.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't gonna cry. It's okay.
Yes, I'm in the zone.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 7 gifted subs to all of the live viewers. Managing to Snag, Little Ginger, Alice Class, Princess Akana, Zowie, Big Purr, Lime Diet Coke or Die, and Thyra Ace.
Yes, I'm in the zone.
Thank you.
Dreaming about the things that we could be. It goes on and
Dragon, have a good day. Have a good time getting the kiddo. Thank you for the big hugs earlier, Dragon. I appreciate you and thank you for listening today.
Yes, I'm in the zone.
dreaming about the things that we could
At least we don't have to worry about the ads. If you guys need to go get a snack or a bevy or something for the start of stream, please go do so. It's gonna be a second. I had to remember to get my meds today, so. Oh, there's also Wild Snover. If anybody wants to catch it.
It goes on and on.
I think that's the last one. One more.
Yes, I'm in the zone.
Dreaming about the
One more.
things that we could be. It goes on and on and on.
Remind me of
Swath! Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I forget what this alert is.
We could be. Don't believe me, just watch. Is it too late now to say I need a one dance? And then we start to dance and I'm singing like, oh, I want something just like that.
Metal! What are you doing? I'm awake. I'm here. I'm in a meeting, but I see a hype train. Oh my god, Metal Leopard with the 10 gifted subs to the Real Hellcat Goddess, Indecisive Elf Gaming, X-Toxic Unicorn, Callisto22, Thalra365, Cant Games, Fancy Tater 22, Hobby Tasha, Arya New and Delacour, I think that's what that name is, and CBC. Metal, thank you for the 10 gifted. What are you guys doing? We're talking about the things. Hago, thank you.
My biddies.
Thank you for the 40 biddies. Guys, I will remind you just because it's been a minute, but we do have a hype train goal. If you guys ever decide you want to go beat that for some reason. Back on Christmas Eve, we had the highest hype train we'd ever had at a level 12 at 26%. If we beat it, I will have to buy and play My Voice Zoo, which is a game where you have to make all of the noises for your own ranch animals. So, I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Okay? Oh my gosh. Let me catch back up because we were right in the middle of conversation stuff. Give me 1 second. The why is harsh to go through, but now it's just a blip moment and then find ways to move on. I said it my first time viewing, but I go through my to-do list and today's is brush my teeth, have something to drink and eat, and I've succeeded. I'm glad that you have succeeded. I make lists, brain mark something done today, forget I made a list, and then go, crap at the end of the day. Yeah. I literally have like a notepad, and sometimes I make notes on it, sometimes I don't. Lists sometimes work. I wish like just making the list gave, and then being able to check off make the list gave me the dopamine. That trick has never worked for me. I don't know why. It just hasn't. Depression and ADHD for me is like wading through treacle. Yeah, Swaff. Absolutely. Like, and to think, for me, I thought that the problem was I had autism and ADHD, and so I succeeded in school. I was the talented and gifted program, and what happened is I just learned to mask really well because of my ADHD. So I really excelled in school, and it was mostly because I had structure. So the TISM kind of like wrapped around that structure and was like, oh, we understand how to operate within the confines of this box. And then I got dumped into the real world, and I didn't have that same structure. I didn't know how to set it. I didn't know how to make it. I didn't know how to follow it. None of that. I didn't have any of those skills, any of that therapy to make that happen. And so it just compounded and presented as what looked like depression, and actually was just autistic burnout. And once I realized that I was like, that's where it was. And so like they treated me for depression for years before I finally got off of it. And so like these are the things that I've like gone through and realized like lists just don't work for me. Not all the time. Sometimes they do. It really just depends. And again, thank you for the anonymous and for Metal for those kindly gifted subs. I really appreciate you both. And Helmgo, thank you for those biddies. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with all kinds of stuff, mostly all wrong, just autistic. It's really funny. Not funny, but the other thing that happens is that there's autism, borderline personality disorder, and CPTSD, if you're looking at a Venn diagram, and they're almost like a circle. And that's the frustrating part, is that it does get misdiagnosed in all of those things. It's funny in a dark kind of way, absolutely. Okay, I'm glad at least somebody understands that. But the Venn diagram is almost a circle when it comes to that. And so like if you're struggling with one of those three diagnoses, understand that it could be a combination of those things. And once you kind of realize that and start to kind of branch out and see like the minute differences between the three, it makes it a lot easier. I know that mine is definitely an autistic with CPTSD profile. I've thought that I had borderline. I just don't think that, I think the only reason that I don't is that I don't have some sort of incredibly traumatic thing. My trauma is complex. Like, yeah. Definitely from that. Thank you guys for that hype train. A level 5 at 58%. You guys are nuts. Absolutely nuts. I've thought about starling that bit about lists when Thor's giving the general ADHD advice. It's not always just ADHD. Haha. Obviously, it's well intended. Yeah, Vent. I won't get into that. Sometimes people want to give general advice because they don't want to be specialized or personalized, or they don't want to be transparent about all the things that maybe they're going through. I personally do not mind sharing those things. God. Thank you guys for working through me with this like ADHD back and forth list.
Polish ADHD.
Very, like Chef's Kiss, perfect. God, again, and everybody else, thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. If you haven't been here before, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Hope you enjoy use of those emotes all across Twitch. They're a wonderful set of pink, fluffy puppy dogs, okay? God missed the train. He's God running behind the train. Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is that God just got on break. So that's the only reason. But Ventex, I agree. Some people want to share specifically, some people want to give general advice. And I think that for him, his push is like, don't listen to somebody like me, right? Like I'm not Chad MD over here. I'm just giving you guys a perspective. I'm giving you an opportunity to question what you're going through. I'm giving you an opportunity to question what you're going through. I'm not telling you what you have, right? I'm not diagnosing you, but I'm telling you that if you hear me talk about these things and it feels relatable and you feel like you haven't dug into your own self-diagnosis, understand that that's a valid journey and something that you can absolutely go through, right? And again, yes, relatable experiences are good to share. It makes you feel less alone. Okay, so like this is where the difference, I think, exists, Ventex. And I think that unfortunately a lot of people think, they look at these content creators and they think like, oh, they must know everything. That's why they're talking on the internet. Like, they're so smart. I've got to listen to this person. They know everything about this. Clearly they know everything about that. And it gets really parasocial and weird. So like, you have to sometimes draw the line, right? And I think that when you exist in that space, like, you got to be careful what you say, right? Because then people will take it as like religion. And that's really, really scary. That's really scary. Gone, you did kind of miss the train. So I'm just going to say, I like using a D20 on my list with treat breaks every 5 things I do. Ooh, Swaff, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I felt like I had the motivation to actually make a to-do list and get it done and it wasn't like this far along, that might work. That might work. ADHD, GAD, generalized anxiety disorder. Am I getting that one right? I try to ask because I know BPD can be borderline personality or bipolar disorder, so sometimes that can be different. And CPTSD, life is hard. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Very similar things there, Hongo. My anxiety is not like it used to be. And I haven't really looked into that one as to why. I'm thinking, like, mentally checking in, and I'm like, I was treated for that. I still have medication for it. And I do take it on occasion, but it's more like on a 1 as opposed to when it was a 10. That's taken some time to get through, though. That was, I think, because I grew up in a family that like we knew about anxiety and depression. The anxiety part like made more sense to me. And that seemed more acceptable at the time. I don't know if that makes sense, but anxiety seemed like the more acceptable disorder of types, right? And I think that some of that, and like that was one of the first things that I really started to address, was like, why do I feel this way, right? And that was where like the self dive started. But I still struggle with some of that. I probably have that. I just don't have like the diagnosis or anything for that. And I don't think that it's the biggest thing that I struggle with these days. I think it's more the autism and the ADHD just being at war with itself all the time. I think it's so important that people who are happy to share do share. I hope it makes other people feel less alone or ashamed. We all have struggles in different shapes and sizes. Yeah, absolutely. That is one of the things that I will authentically always bring to my streams and my life and my time that I spend with you guys, even in Discord, just hanging out, is my authentic self. That's the thing that I will always try to do. Like, what do I have to hide, right? I'm not ashamed of myself. Now, there are days that the anxiety or the evil brain weasels in my brain tell me that I should be embarrassed, I should be ashamed, right? But I deserve to. There was something in me that broke the minute I realized, I was like, I deserve to exist. I deserve to exist. It doesn't matter what anybody else tells me. I deserve to exist. I deserve to have happiness, and I deserve to be in the place that I want to be. And so, there was something in me that when I could radically accept that piece, it was like everything else fell away. And I share that it's going to be different for everybody else. There's going to come a time and a moment and a piece in which you just are like, I can't do this anymore, right? And you will soul search, you will find to the moment in which you need. And for me, it was that moment of like, I deserve, you is whoever is listening to me right now, you deserve to exist. You're not a burden. You are not less for having the problems that you have, but you deserve to exist in this moment right here. And I'm glad that you're here. All of you. Because I tell myself the same thing, and nobody else can tell me otherwise. Period. Like I don't know how else to put that other than this is what it is. Hi Dark, welcome in. I'm trying to catch up on chat too. Thank you for getting your daily P's as well as you gone. You said squirrel all the time. No, it was just perfect timing because I said something about ADHD and it read it out loud as Pulse ADHD. That's what I was laughing about, Gone. Relatable experiences are good to share, makes you feel less alone and more connected. Lexi, I'm not your PCP now. No, excuse me. I missed that one and everything. And Aqua, I don't know everything. You guys, I'm gonna put you on the parasocial poll over here, Aqua. Trying to type stuff like that in chat. Oh, I never give advice. I just say what works for me. And if it's not something they have tried, then it might be something they do. But the things I mention are purely for me. I struggle with that sometimes, Swaff. I want to give advice, but I also realize that not everybody is able to do that. Like, not everybody is willing to listen to somebody else's experience and then relate it. So sometimes I do try to do those things. But I do also, I really try to be more in the line of like, this is what's worked for me, this is what I've gone through, or this is what I've seen other people experience, like maybe you should look down this path, that sort of thing. Sorry we're getting into a very yappy day before we jump into games, but hopefully this is helping somebody, I think. If not, it's helping me at this point. Let's see. My anxiety has gotten worse somehow. Hongo, sometimes it gets worse before it gets better. Sometimes it gets worse before it gets better, and that's okay. One of the things that happens is when you find your people and you find your place and you find people who are willing to accept you for you, you actually start to heal those traumas and those wounds. You don't heal on your own. You can sometimes, but typically you don't heal until you confront those wounds again and you confront those fears. And you're with somebody who can help your nervous system learn a new response to whatever makes you anxious. It's just something that I am starting to learn. So if it sounds a little off or weird, that's probably why. But like that's my thing about that, is that it will get worse before it gets better. Anybody who is struggling right now, know that that's okay. And backslides will happen. A lot of times I take 2 steps back, 1 step forward. And I've realized that that's okay. I'm still continuing to step forward, even if I have some backslides. Because what's important is understanding like why it happened and being able to like look into that. There's just something... Like, there's something about dusting yourself off, picking yourself up, and going back at it again that, like, keeps me going. It's just a weird thing. And the more I confront difficult situations, the more I find that is easier to do. It takes practice. It takes time. Everyone has 2 wolves inside of them, the ADHD one and the anxious one. I totally understand wanting to get there. It takes time. It's a journey, not an event. And it's something that now that I'm like on board with that, I'm more at peace with it. It's just radical acceptance. If you guys haven't looked it up, I do encourage looking up and practicing radical acceptance is one of your therapy toolbox things. And it's just the idea of saying like, there is nothing I can do about this other than sit in this moment, right? Accepting that what is happening to you is happening and that it's real, and you can choose to do something about it, but you can't change it in the moment. And so there's a lot of things around that, like that term radical acceptance. If you go look up some therapies about that usually helps. I've been doing that for a few weeks now. It's hard, but it works. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not something that will come and go. It's not something that will, as soon as you learn it, you're going to be perfect at it. It takes time. It's a skill that, and the thing that sucks for those of us who are late diagnosed or dealing with this now, because it was untreated when we were younger, We have how many years to unpack that it was untreated, that it was undealt with? Be gracious with yourself in the timeline that it takes to get on the other side of that, right? Okay. I want to remind you, okay? I want to remind you. Think about how long you were mistreated. Think about how long it's going to take for you to heal. Now, I know that seems really far apart, but the nice thing is that once you get past the one part, the mistreatment shouldn't continue to happen, right? The mistreatment shouldn't continue to happen because you're starting to work on it. You're starting to process it, unpack it. And it's not going to take you as long as it took to get the mistreatment to get treatment that's helping. That's the nice thing. I would say that I'm, 10% through what I went through, right? I've had 3 years of understanding my brain and treatment. I would say that probably I'm 25% through the things that I need to work through. I wouldn't say that it's the 10%. Like, I don't think that it's equal that way. That's the funny part about it. Too late, it's already on my paperwork. No, Lexi. No, don't put me down on your paperwork. No, no. The apps always help me. Yeah. Crime has been helpful with the healing, but I'm trying to do a lot of it on my own as well. And that's kind of what you have to do. Like I said, finding a person, whether it's a partner, whether it's a friend, whether it's just a loved one who's helping you through and is there for you to hold your hand, right? Like, just somebody that's going to listen and be there for you is absolutely incredibly helpful. And it doesn't mean that you can't do work on your own. My depression isn't someone else's depression. I can't speak for them or give advice for them, but maybe me saying my list in D20 works, and that's amazing for them. If they've tried something I haven't, that's cool too. Yeah, Suave. And one of the things, I think the reason I stuck with it for like 2 months with the bird app thing, Finch, if you guys don't know, and I can send you guys, I think, a referral code or whatever if you want to try it out. I don't try to push it because there isn't going to be one fix it all for everybody who's neurodivergent, right? It's you got to find what works for you. So I always just recommend it in that suggestion way. But the reason that it worked for me was I had some accountability partners, and we would send each other gifts, or we would talk about it, or we would do those things. And I have fallen off of that because that model doesn't always work for me, unfortunately. But I love the idea sharing. That's the one thing I will never shoot down here, is that if you guys have ideas, like, please share them, talk about them, talk about your wins, talk about your losses, talk about the things you're like, I realized this week the bird app just doesn't work for me. It's like, that sucks. Like, we can at least be here in the moment to be like, you know what? I'm glad you had that realization. I'm glad you have that moment. And we can sit with you, right? We can sit with you in that moment. I get it. Like, I don't want to, I know, I get it. She's very giddy. She loses focus too easily. She'd be a wonderful student if she could concentrate more. Peace out, old teachers. Yeah, no. I mean, you guys look at me right now, right? Like, I am not medicated for ADHD. I would love to be, but the medication that works for me is the most expensive one, and I don't have the money for all the therapies right now. So we make do with what we have, and that's really just letting my brain kind of do what it's going to do. Which is why, like, for today, we've spent an hour yapping almost instead of playing a game. And like, it's funny because I didn't let my brain do all of those things. Usually when I was a kid, like, I was one of those book readers. So I was always nose in a book if I wasn't, like, didn't have something super in front of me, attention focusing. Otherwise it was like, I would wait till the last minute. I would wait till the last minute to do something, and that just made things worse. Yeah, all of that. One idea I had recently that works for me is that I've had medication reminders set up on my phone months so I remember to take it, and I was trying to mentally remember to brush my teeth at the same time. This is something I struggle to remember to do. And so instead of trying to remember it myself, I added a reminder with my medication ones to do it, and for the last week, it's worked really well. Isn't it crazy how when you give yourself the amount of time that you need and just to, like, think about it for a second, you might find something that works for you? Like, it's crazy sometimes. And sometimes, like, for me, I know, like, I get my, like, TISM forest for the trees moment. I get so lost in something that I can't see out. I can't see out of the thing. Metal, today's a day you might want to go back and listen to the VOD. It's been an interesting chat. But I get stuck in the moment and I can't see the forest for the trees. So like when we're talking about stuff like this, I hope for you all that it's like you've been stuck maybe in your habits. You've been stuck in this and you're like, you know what? I'm going to take my phone out right now and I'm going to make a reminder because I'm going to see if this works, right? Like, that's really what I hope in these moments is that like sometimes we talk about it so that you guys can make it happen. I'm technically medicated for ADHD, but it's the emotional over response, not the distractibility, unfortunately. So the what do they call it? It's not the methamphetamine variants. I know what you're talking about, yeah. They wanted to put me on that some too, and maybe it would help some, but I think that it hits like I've thought about it. One of the medications they suggested I go on was Wellbutrin. I just haven't, again, that was towards the end of when I was running out of insurance and things like that, and I was considering it. But I'm still trying to find a system that works. Yep, that definitely checks out. I don't think that we ever find one that's 100% perfect or foolproof. I think we get enough tools in our toolbox that we're able to fix the problems in a better time. It's like trying to repair a fridge and all you've got is a freaking it's like trying to repair a fridge and all you've got is a fucking butter knife and a crowbar and you're like, I don't really think that this is going to fix this, but we could give it a shot, and then you walk away and you've got no door on your fridge. Like, if you don't have the right tools in the tool kit, then like it's really hard to fix the problems, right? So I think that the thing that I've learned is that like medication is not the be all fix all. Like the therapies and other things that you have to learn in the toolbox are incredibly just as equally as important. But both are really important sometimes. It depends on who you are. Medication sometimes might be the answer. I'm finally done with the meeting so I can actually listen now. Sometimes you have to remember you don't have to remember it all by yourself. That's true. For me, it's brushing my hair. Currently rocking a 3-month rat nest on my head. Swaff. I been there, done that. I hope you find some peace and understanding for yourself for that, because it's depression and sitting in your own spaces and being just unmotivated to even care for yourself is an incredibly hard place to be. I hope you find kindness and understanding with all of that. And I hope you find a way to do that and get that done, even if it means going to see a hairstylist to try and help you get that dealt with. Life with ADHD unmedicated means copious amounts of caffeine and sheer determination. Hey, yo! I'm so mad. Hold on, I have to go on. I'm going to get in my soapbox for a second. I'm so mad. I am so mad that my local corner store that I go to all the time for my yellow monsters, which also I have another side tangent for that. They don't sell the pink lemonade monsters anymore. I like those two because they are not carbonated. This was the only thing I could find. It's a strawberry lemonade. But it's still carbonated, and I just have a hard time drinking it because I hate carbonated drinks because I can't burp. And so I'm very frustrated that this is the only version that they have that I could drink at my corner store. I did not feel like going all the way to the actual store. Anyways, I'm on Wellbutrin. I actually really like it, but I have it for anxiety mainly. That's interesting, Metal. That gives me some actual positives for taking it. I got really numb on SSRIs, and Wellbutrin is one of those ones that's really closely adjacent. When I was looking into it, I had so many questions and some like, what's the word? There was something about it that I was like, I am very uncomfortable with this because it feels like an SSRI. I don't think it's the same classification, but in my brain, I was like, my brain, myself. So we have like my brain, my body, and then actual me. So when I say we, usually like in my posts, I'm talking about like there's 3 of us in here, right? Like, if I didn't think, if I didn't know what dissociative identity disorder was, I would think maybe I have it, but it's not really that. It's not really that. No, I can't take amphetamines. I'm on an anti-seizure mood regulation medication. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. There's a lot of people who can't take amphetamines, you know? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like fixing a fridge with a wooden block and a stick of butter. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is you're like, I have a butter knife and a crowbar. Like, that's not really gonna fix anything. You know, you gotta have the right tools. Several 20-minute attempts to hack away with a deep conditioner and a comb. Yeah, that definitely is one way to do it, Swaff. I've chopped my hair. I've done all kinds of things because of stuff like that, or just because I was like, I can't handle it anymore either. If I didn't have heart rate issues, I would definitely still be a caffeine addict. That's fair. I usually am 1 drink a day. You can't burp. I burp almost constantly. My brothers growing up used to try and teach me. I have no way to burp. It usually just comes up as kind of a bubble. I can't actually, like, I think I'm missing some sort of muscle in my throat that actually allows me to control that. Never, even as a kid couldn't do it. SNRIs work better than SSRIs for me. This is why I hate carbonation. Also, we have an ad break incoming. I'm going to continue to do a little bit of yapping. But if you guys need to stand up a stretch, grab a drink or a snack, grab your meds. Here's your med reminder. If you need to go check some laundry, need to go do some dishes, if there's something that you need to do, please go do so. We will be back after the ads. I don't know. I think most everybody's subbed at the moment. I know we might get some people popping in, but I think I'm going to continue this so that we can get to the game here in a minute. Sometimes I feel like 2 people, but it's more like my personality versus my physical brain. Oh, absolutely, Hongo. That's what I mean. Like, I have my brain, and then I have my body, and then I have me inside. And the war is usually myself and my brain, when it's being not kind. Wellbutrin is not an SSRI, but it acts like one kind of, but not with the downer. It's more of an upper, which is nice for me because SSRIs make me kind of numb / really sleepy. Interesting, Metal. That actually makes me feel more interested in that because that's like that's my problem is like I always felt like the SSRIs that I was on, because I tried a few. I was on venlafaxine for quite some time. But those they made me numb. I couldn't feel highs, but I couldn't feel lows. And it was like, well, then I can't enjoy myself. What am I doing? Like, it wasn't really what was going on with me. I think my burp muscle is overdeveloped. Hey, sometimes that happens. I gotta shower and get ready, but I don't wanna. Yep. Go to Wet World. Once you get in Wet World, you're not gonna want to go out of Wet World. I totally understand. Same, all the Pepsi Max. Oh goodness. No, being autistic, one of the things that's a struggle is transitions. I hate it here. Not here, but here. That is definitely one of those things. Like, if you really struggle with transitions, just know that that's pretty normal. So if you need like a buddy or a friend, y'all can always poke me and be like, can you remind me in 10 minutes to go shower? And I'll be like, you got it. I will do my best. And if not in 30 minutes at least, I will remind you, like, go do it. You know, like, sometimes having that accountability buddy helps, where you're like, the other thing that I do for myself is I set myself a time. So if I wake up at like 10:05 and I'm like, okay, I'm going to snooze. How long am I going to snooze? Okay, I'm going to snooze until 10:25. Okay, at 10:25, I'm going to get up. And like, I tell myself, I set myself a boundary or a rule, and it helps a lot of times. We hate Wet World in this house until we're in it, and then we love Wet World in this house. Yeah, exactly. When I say we, I also mean there is me, there is my mind and my body. Right, exactly. That's the 3 we's. Hate getting in the shower. When I'm in it, I hate getting out. Welcome to transitions and being autistic, and it sucks. If I could just be in the shower without having to do the steps of getting in the shower, right? I don't know why that's the case. It's like starting a task, and starting any task like that is like that for me. Yeah, I told myself I didn't do it at 1. It's 1:25. I think I just have a problem staying accountable to myself. Hey, sometimes that's when you realize you need an accountability buddy on something, and understand that failing to hold yourself accountable is not a failure of yourself. That's executive dysfunction. Like, that's straight up executive dysfunction. That's how it manifests. That is 100% why they have external type of pressures, or we have external type of pressures that help and work. It's just executive dysfunction. So just know, well, if you recognize that as a pattern, The nice thing is your TISM can go, yeah, I keep doing that. And then somewhere along the lines, you hear something and you're like, oh, maybe I should try that other thing. Let's try a new pattern and see if it helps. Again, it happens. Same, but it's more like to go in the shower, I need to do A, but to do A, I need to do B, C, and D. Ooh, I saw something about that. I'm going to forget what it is right now in this moment, but I'm going to look into that one, Swaff. But yes, we build the lists in our head that basically prevent us, because we are like, well, but if I'm going to do, that's actually that stems somewhat from it can stem from OCD, in that we feel hold on, this is gonna drop. This was just dropped on me like a couple weeks ago. But you want to optimize everything. When you go to do something, you want to optimize it. And so your brain gets stuck in, well, how best can I optimize this? It's a compulsive thought when you're going to do something that like you're like, the optimization loop. You're like, well, if I need to go shower, but first to do that, I need to make sure I've got all the laundry in the laundry room, and then I need to get undressed into the laundry room, and then and you start building this list. And it turns into a loop, because I'm sorry, Lexi, it's a profile that I realized might be something I'm struggling with too. So like this is one of those things I'm coming to realize myself. I hate everything that I have to do just to get there. Then also knowing everything I gotta do when I'm in there, it's exhausting. Yeah, yep. When my desire to be independent struggles with that need for a buddy, trying to find a balance. There's an app. Where's Maggie when I need her? There's actually an app that you can use for body doubling. I'll have to find it and send it to you, Hongo. I'll have to ask Maggie. But Maggie was talking about it, but I think it's free. And you just set it up. And like you body double with somebody on your phone to do a task or like something in that way. So that way you still feel independent, but you're like working alongside somebody. It doesn't work for everybody. I'll have to ask her what the app is. Yeah, definitely everything is a dang process. I struggle with the OCD as well. Damn it. Yeah. Like it's not just get up and go shower. There's a million steps there. Exactly, Zowie. Now I have to ask myself if I struggle with OCD. Now, there are different types of OCD, so just keep that in mind. And it's usually a thing that manifests because if you have CPTSD, right, comorbidities happen. Because what happens is your brain is trying to cope with the things that you're going through. And so, like, that's, like, for whatever reason, your brain takes all of the things that happens to it and it tries to build new systems. And sometimes like this optimization type OCD can manifest. But once you start to recognize it and you have labels for it and you have ways to treat it and you have tools in your toolbox for it, it becomes easier. But it's one of those things I talk about because again, now you guys are asking yourself, and that's an important thing to do. I know that sometimes it feels like personal attack. And I know it can be overwhelming, and I know that we don't always talk like this and at this length even, but I felt like it was important today. I'm not going to stuff and hide those things from you all, so I hope that you enjoy at least being here for this conversation. And if it's too much for you today, I understand, and I hope that you get a chance to come back and listen to it at another time, or come back for another stream of some kind too, because I know it can be a lot. And then I'm overwhelmed and don't start because it's too many steps. We're all being personally attacked right now. I don't need any more labels. Just live naked and you don't need clothes anymore. Saves water too since you have less laundry to do. This is true, Goblin. This is true. I've never heard of that, body doubling. That is very helpful for me, but usually only if I know them well enough, like a partner or a parent. So sometimes, to give you an example, depending on what I need to do for the day, if I'm like, I want to go play some games, I'll usually just hang out in my Discord. If I really want to get focused on something in my game, I'll go hang out in a Discord where I don't really have to yap a whole lot. It depends on like what my need is. If there's a place where I have to perform or something's going to be asked of me, that is not the place that I need to be in order to get something done. If it's a place where I can just sit and exist and nobody's going to ask anything of me, not really, other than light conversation, that is a place for me to go and just listen to people while I focus on and work on what I need to. there are people who like, I don't know, haven't you ever been over at like a friend's house and like they started cleaning and you felt the urge to like clean with them, or maybe you were cleaning and they just sat there and kept talking with you and find like while you're doing the task you're like, you don't think about the task really, right? You're talking about the conversation, or you're talking to this person, or maybe they're helping you, or maybe they're doing something alongside you. That's somewhere along body doubling and can also be considered parallel play. Parallel play can also just be two people sitting in the same room. It's why a lot of times like some companies like open offices, right? Because it feels like parallel play, but it's in a really gross kind of way, to be honest. There's no boundaries. But body doubling, like if you've ever felt that thing where, like for me, cooking dinner, I'll either be in Discord talking and listen to people, or maybe some music. But I also just have like, I'll have my partner come over and like sit and just talk to me, or just sit there. Even if they're just scrolling on their phone, like there's somebody in there and it's like they're watching me, and I feel like I have to continue with whatever my task is. It's one of those things I learned from Katiosaurus a long time ago, of body doubling or voice doubling in that sense, and it's been able to help me get through some of the things that I need to. It doesn't always work. It does not always work. The fact that they're different types is probably why I've never thought about it, because admittedly I don't know much about the different types. I didn't either, Lexi, when it comes to OCD. I didn't realize that was a thing until a couple of recent conversations that I'd had. I'm glad this has been helpful, Hongo. Also, every time this song plays, I get such a dopamine rush, I don't know which song it was. I'm like so not caught up on music. I never realized I was a hoarder until recently. It's not trinkets or things I hoard, but trash. My social anxiety tells me that my neighbors will judge me for taking my rubbish out. Oh, that's interesting, Swaff. That is definitely something that's really hard. I watch a creator that makes videos where she just goes and cleans out hoarder houses, right? Because it happens. Like, it's a condition and it's something that we need help with. There's no shame in it. Okay, Lexi, thank you. But it's one of those things that like, there's so much shame. This is why I talk about it all the time with my little message. It's like, you know, mental health is not shameful. So we have SHNME. It's an acronym away from shame. Because there really isn't. It's a mental disorder for a reason. It's something that we have to deal with every day. And some people just won't get that until we really help them understand. Use Spirit City for body doubling. It has an avatar and I can play music and reminders and stuff. Oh, interesting. I've been thinking about that for I at one point wanted to do body doubling and like co-working streams, and they don't bring me enough like dopamine in that way. I don't know. When I'm on stream, I want to perform, I want to talk, I want to do things. The days that I don't want to talk are the days that I'm having bad mental health days, and I'm like, I shouldn't be on a stream. Body doubling is my favorite thing. I have a Discord server with my besties, and we're constantly body doubling or parallel playing, or both sometimes. I can do a task if someone is there on Discord, even if they're playing a game and not doing the task too. Or I get Raven to come sit on the bed whilst I fold laundry. Exactly, Zowie. Exactly. Like, I would say that there's a number of us that do that in our Discord. Like, we just go, it's not always about gaming. Sometimes it's like I'm gaming, they're doing something else, but we're just hanging out together. And that is definitely parallel play a lot of times. But we're there if somebody needs a conversation. We're there if somebody needs to talk about something, you know, if and when it comes up. And it's, I don't know. If I need to make some rooms in the Discord to make people feel comfortable with that, like, let me know. I definitely can put that sort of stuff in the Discord. I always need some kind of music or company or stream or something to feel good focusing on what I'm doing. Hongo, I have said this before. It's like there's like 4 sliders in my brain. One of them is like usually like what's visually going on. One of them is like music. Another one is usually some sort of background noise. And a fourth one is like what I'm focusing on and how hard it is to focus. And if that is not perfectly symmetrical at all times, I'm like, I can't, like, what I'm looking for something, I'm not getting the right things in my brain. And it's like, I gotta do that. Like, I gotta figure out how to make the balance again. It's really difficult sometimes. Swaff, do you like your neighbors? Are you friends? If yes, they won't judge you if they're really your friends. If no, why care what they think? Not to minimize how you feel. I heard things as well. Yeah, like those are some questions and things like that you can remind yourself of. No, not friends, complete strangers. It's weird how my brain has decided that this is a struggle. You know, sometimes it takes some inner work too to realize like why you feel shame there, right? Like why that built or why that's a thing that your brain has latched onto. And this is why I talk about it being like brain weasels. Brain weasels are so rough sometimes that like they just burrow in really deep. And until we can start to try and like dig them out and understand them, they're just in there and you can't really get rid of them, right? You can kind of set them aside sometimes, but not really. And so it's really hard to get through that. It's really hard to get through that. Join the Discord and even more parallel buddies. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're in there. There's lots of times we're hanging out in there. Okay. Also, Shades, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily Ps. I was trying to wrap up the conversation. I'm sure we'll talk more about it. I'm sure that we'll talk more about it. I'm going to try and get into this game. So I'm going to turn the music down. But thank you guys for sitting and listening to this for over an hour. I did not expect that to be the case today, but when you guys want to talk about it, like, I'm here for that. Swath, thank you for getting your daily Ps. If you guys want to talk about it, if you're feeling like you're having a day where you need somebody to listen to you too, like, my biggest thing is always don't, kind of read the energy of the room and don't come in and trauma dump. Like, those are the 2 rules for me. And I know that can be difficult because, again, I sometimes misread the room or misread misread things that are going on. But as long as you are kind and understanding, that some of these things could be difficult to talk about and accept that, then like we'll always work our way through it. That's the one thing I can promise you guys. There's a wild Porygon in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'm gonna try and get this game loaded. Today we're gonna be checking out, if you guys missed it, I'm sure you didn't because you guys can all read. Thank you for the 15 stream streak too, Swaff. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to get we're gonna wait for the program to respond. I don't know why it's doing that. We're going to be playing Fields of Mistria today. They just rolled out their 1.0 release. If you are unsure as to what Fields of Mistria is, it is a a farming sim game with relationships and crops and ranch animals and everything like that. I can do it myself. Yeah, guys, you know what to do with those stream streaks. Make sure you tell them no. Yes, Metal, today is the day of the 1.0 release, and if you guys are absolutely enjoying the game once we get in there, if you guys want to go check out the Steam page, you can go check it out there. It is on sale. It's like I think a 10% sale right now. Pretty sure I gave you that game. That's probably true. That's probably true, Shades. I've put about 20 hours in it, but like I just couldn't get sucked in, so I'm hoping that there is something I'm hoping there's something to it that'll kind of hook me in. We'll see if we can make this as not a normal, but a semi-normal type of stream. We'll just see. I'm hoping they do a console port. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna try and turn this up a smidge. I bought Fields of Mistria like a year ago, waiting for the full release. Forgot it was this month. I had it written down on my calendar. I went and had to turn and look. I hooked in more when I met the dragon. That'll be interesting because the last one I remember with the dragon was Sunhaven, and they had some sort of, either they were using AI or there was some sort of drama going on with it. It was maybe a suggestion when the full game is released, but not before. Yeah, I really hope that they do something. Let me see. Graphics, audio. How's that for everybody? Well, that's a little too high. I think that's pretty good. I'm excited to see gameplay before jumping in myself. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. All right, let me get this swapped on over. It's going to take just a second. I'm going to turn that off. I hate it when it does this. If I click off the game, it's going to turn the music off. So if that happens, I'm sorry, guys. But anyways, Fields of Mistria is this really cute pixel art farming sim. Like I said, I've put about 20 hours in it, but that wasn't really much. To be honest, I've got like hundreds of hours in Stardew Valley. So we'll see. And the funny thing is playing, as we were talking about this earlier, playing some games like this when it's a farming sim really messes with my optimization OCD, where I'm like, oh, I need to make sure that I get enough crops for this and for this and for this, and I gotta grow this over here, and I've gotta, and the list starts building really bad for me sometimes. And I think that's where, when I get to like the middle to end game of these games, I'm just like, nope, I don't want to do this anymore. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna start with a new game today. I don't remember how much of a character customization they had, but I remember the story being pretty good. If the sound is too loud, let me know, guys. I can turn it down. Also, we have a pink-haired brother and sister, apparently. So we have Island. Ayland? I'm gonna call him Island, but that's... unless somebody else corrects me here. Still working, sis? Island and Adeline. Interesting. Oh, Island. The list for farming sims is huge, but I weirdly love them. Shades, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Too bad. You get the Windex. Y'all know what to do. And bye. Bye, Shades. I hope you're getting to play this too later. Have a good one, Shades. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. That was nice. If I liked coffee, I'm sure my brother would bring me coffee. So how is the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. I wonder why it's storming in-game. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it. The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. This feels like such a D&D hook. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Adventurers Guild. This is where, like, I would go to the Adventurers Guild and then just retire. Like, this is how I would retire. Find one of these, done. It would be perfect. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I wonder who will answer the call. I wonder who indeed. Ooh, they got it right with the purple hair already. I gotta change the color a little bit, but let's see, what else do we have? Actually, also, that's like the haircut I would use. Unless we wanted it to be curly. Let's do blue. Oh, that's cute. I do like that. All right, I'm down with that. We have some faces here. I prefer like the lower eyes. Look at the body. We can keep the skin tone. Look at these though. I do like that they have a lot of variations here. And I mean, even with the hair, they have a whole bunch of colors too. The customization on this is very nice. Ooh, I do really like the coveralls. Maybe I'm silly that way, but I really like coveralls. And maybe not a terrible curly hair option. That's true. Let me go back and look at that. Oh, some of these other curly hair ones look pretty good. I do wish that they would have a few more textured hair options. Although it does look like they have some that are locked. I'm not sure why, but I do wish they had a little more of that. As someone with curly hair, I hate most game curly hairs. Yeah, I wish that they would have some textured hair. I would say that's the only thing I see missing here, is a little more of that would be nice. Obviously no pants because it goes with the outfit. And then I want black boots, I think. Or do I want white boots? I kind of want white boots. I'm gonna be silly that way. I feel like from a side profile, I kind of look like a Sailor Scout, like just like a farmer Sailor Scout. I don't know, it's the colors. Like it feels like this is like a leather white. This is weird. Welcome to my brain. Paley doesn't have any options. Yeah, don't get me started on that. If I could, I do also appreciate this. Cat.
Polsh hype a Polsh hype a Polsh hype a Polsh no.
Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the main party. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. You know where to go. You know where to go, Cat. Welcome on, and it's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I know you said you were going to be a little late today too, so it's all good. If you want to know more about what was going on, I do recommend going and checking out the VOD. I'm going to write this down too, because I hopefully remember this. I need to ask Maggie about that app. Kat, thank you for getting your daily peas as well. But I do really appreciate that they have a good variety of pronouns here as an option. So we're going to go with our classic Fall 12. What are we going to name our farm? Where's Lexi Chef? Where's Dalen Chef? I need some good name ideas. I'll be lost in Pokopia today. Oh, did they have? Oh, that's right. You said they had an update. Good luck with that. 3 a.m. bedtime. Let's go. Oh, don't stay up. You've been staying up super late, Kat. I hope we're not screwing up your sleep schedule. Because that's a rough one. That's definitely a rough one. But I do really like the options they have here. It's truck day, Pole Chef. No! So we're going with a truck farm. Got it. I need a good name. I need a good one for this. Are we gonna go for agriculture? Are we gonna be a farm? Like, are we gonna grow all the rutabagas? Or are we gonna be... Ooh, Shnami Ranch is not a bad idea, Swaff. I do like this. I do like when we use some of those in there. I'll text him right now for a name. Once Upon a Time. That one's, you know, that's pretty snazzy, Aqua. I do like that one. I'm trying to think about how they're gonna use it. I think I'm gonna see if Lexi can get a quick response. I'm gonna give it a second, but I feel like I'm playing like Game Changers and we're going for like you know, who can come up with the best one-liner sort of thing here. This is how I give you guys mini improv classes throughout the day. What do you guys think about this? What's the funniest thing you can come up with right now on this? But I think Once Upon a Time is pretty cute. I do really like the customization, like I said. I think it's got lots of great options. That's usually the go-to swath, like color plus an animal, farm or ranch. Potato Party Plot is pretty good too. That one might be the winner. We do gotta go check out our triple P. You also give me the idea that I want to put potato pods in as like tarot cards. How many potato pods are we up to in Palia now? Because that would be really funny is if I took all of those and gave him like a tarot card. I don't think he'll be quick enough, Chef. That's fine. Well, you can tell me about it later. I think we're gonna go with the Potato Party Plot. Because why not? We're gonna grow. We're just wait. Should we just grow only potatoes, chat? I might do it just for the bit. See if we can finish the game that way. Also, we have an ad break incoming, so if you guys need to stand up a stretch or grab a drink, if you need to go plant some potatoes, if you need to go check on your laundry, need to go do your dishes, maybe need to go take some meds, please make sure you take care of yourselves. If maybe you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, maybe bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go take a break. We'll be back after the 90 seconds. I'm gonna wait till after the ads to start this game. I'm gonna stand up and stretch myself. Holy potatoes. No. Alright, I will be right back, guys. You guys take the ad break with me, okay? I promise. How's the audio, by the way? Is the music okay? For those that can hear me through the ad break real quick. Meds are done without needing a reminder today. Hippie! I love that for you, Swaff. Only yams. Let me know if the music is good or the audio is good when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Stream audio is good, but music's a little low on my end, but could just be my phone and cats on zoomies. Okay. Let me bring this up a smidge then. I feel like the music... It's somewhere between 48 and 36 on my audio mixer, which usually is okay, but I'll turn it up a smidge more. We'll try that. And like the click sounds okay, right? I just want to double check that before we get too far into this and you guys are like, I can't hear anything. I might also have to like nuke it for some reason if like there's really loud audio of some kind. But yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, we'll continue then. We're going to start this game. Now, I did miss the first achievement because I opened the game before I started stream just to make sure that I had it on the right audio link. Oh, here he comes. Oh, goodness. The click sound should be a little bit louder than the music. That's the way I've got it set up. Is that okay? Okay. Good. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate that. I'm just waiting to see what he offers, but I'm Polshire Farms. I'll give him a solid like 8 out of 10 on that one, okay? I'm pretty sure the potato party plot is is the better choice here today. Shnami Ranch is definitely gonna make a comeback at some point on like a private playthrough, more than likely. These were all 10 out of 10 good names, guys. Really. Ooh, look at my little character. She's so cute. They're so cute. See, I do it to myself sometimes. Ooh. Who's this cutie? His name is Baylor. Oh, hello there. Oh, we can jump. I forgot we could jump in this game. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Baylor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request? She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. In defense, he was caught completely off guard. This is true, Lexi. For I will say, for the sake of, you know, he wasn't here for the conversation or anything, you know, he understandable. Still, like I said, an 8 out of 10 on that. Pretty good. I hope this is like Starter where it just adds farm to the end of the name so you get a nice farm action. I don't think so, Metal, because it it already had the word farm in it when I first opted in, so I don't think it does that. Sorry, Dalen, 3 pieces better on this instance. Yes. Hi, Starstream. Welcome in. It's good to see you. If I missed you earlier. She said she was looking for a capable adventurer, or there was something about free land in a house. Yeah, there was something about free land in a house. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. I'll walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Ooh, that sounds rough. I do like the little emotives up top. Is somebody for like accessibility reasons, really, I like that. Because text can be hard to interpret, right? These games are so unrealistic. A lot of land and close to town? Come on. Great, let's go. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna learn how to do this. Oh, nope, I don't have to do this. Phew. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Look at the pretty pink flower. I wonder if they've updated any of these textures. Lord Island, look who I found at the edge of the forest. Lord, dang, okay. Polshu, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Polshu. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. I'll give you a hot meal. See you around. Sorry, I guess I'm feeling sassy today. Great, let's go. Hop across this large raging river really fast. Cat, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Y'all know what to do. I got you. One of these days, I'm just gonna start writing names on the Windex bottle. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Maybe I don't know. I gotta find some way to do this. Hey, you just got that, Lexi. Some of the NPCs are hot. This is true. This is true. What can I say? I like the blue-haired guy or person. I don't know their pronouns yet. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. Shame the streakers? Yeah, we... Exactly, Metal. You understand. And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Rich history. I'm on iPad today and I have a delay. Oh no, Lexi. Ah. Just a minute. One of the blacksmiths be still my beating heart? Ooh. It appears we're not quite ready for you, but not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need that moment. Should we go in and help? No need. We made her uncomfortable. Oh no. Sorry, this is a large land with a free house and a pretty lady? Yeah, evidently. You must be Polshu. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventure here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? Large tracts of land everywhere. Wait till we see how large it is and if we can get more expansions and stuff. Oh, that shined up nicely. That shined up nicely. Welcome to your new home. How cozy. I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Sure. Wonderful. Oh, and the woman in the spa? Jeez Louise, oh no. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. Okay. Good to know. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And this storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Riss? I'm gonna go with Riss. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. And that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Why is it always veggie soup? Give me some, like, beef stew. Martin's home today from the pet sit and Charlie's got his yelling voice going. Oh no. What a boy. That's me giving a tour of my house. This is the downstairs. This is all of it, basically just one big room. Love that. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Polshu. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Ooh, a little heart. We evidently like it. It's a cute little sleep thing. All right, we got control now. Ooh, I got a sword. We got some veggie soup. All right, so we have a chest that's got 30 slots in it to start with. That's pretty good. We have a calendar. We have a spring festival on the 17th. Baylor's birthday is the 10th of summer. Islands is the 20th of summer. We have the Shooting Star Festival at the last day of summer. I do like that they keep this to the same, like, 28, the 28-day method. I'm so glad that, like, I would think I would be mad if they made a game that was, like, the actual year. And I had to, like, remember what day of the... It makes me so mad in real life that I have to remember what day of the week, as opposed to, like, I don't know. When those things change every year, I'm like, it's not always on Thursdays. Like, I know that Thanksgiving is always the third Thursday or whatever. When it's not like that, I get frustrated. I get frustrated. So, like, what is it? Like, Easter isn't always the same. Like, I don't understand the arbitrary rules behind it. But anyways, I'll get off that soapbox for today. We have a fall harvest festival 2 days before our birthday. And then we have an animal festival on the 10th of winter, and Adeline's birthday is the 18th. Okay, so we have some important dates there. We can save. We have a bed. We have a table. I don't think I can... I can turn on and off the fire. That's kind of a cool feature. Ah, hello. You must be Polshu. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. She's kind of pretty. She reminds me of a real-life friend that I have. Her name is Anna. It looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little field warming present. Here is a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They are available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. Felicity, hello, welcome on in. Why are they giving me to you? Whatever do you mean? Is this what you look like, Felicity? Or, oh, you mean a hoe. Wow. Sorry. Anyways, my brain. You and Swaff were on the same path there. The problem was it popped up with first time chatter and I'm like, no, I recognize you. So my brain was going through that before I could identify. But also, yes, Lexi, Sailor Venus as well. She looks a lot like Sailor Venus, I would agree. Yeah, my brain had a moment there. Anyways, welcome to the ADHD tracks that run in the background. It happens. Well, welcome to being neurodivergent. So anyways, it just means I get to the jokes a little slower sometimes. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. So I had this extra hoe hiding behind my red light covered window. Jesus, Aqua. Jesus. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Ooh. Wait, guys! Look at the options! Thank you. I love flowers, sir. I'm more into potatoes. I'm pretty sure I have to... Did she not read the farm name on her way in? Like, I'm more into potatoes. Sorry, Celine. Oh, did you know that potato plants flower too? You'll actually be able to tell they're ready to harvest when their flowers bloom. I think I knew that. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Thank you for the clip, Aqua. Ooh. Hi-ho, silver away! Oh, hello, Hayden. Morning, neighbor. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Polshu. You're already the talk of the town. A wild pin urchin is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Polshu. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Hey, I'm all for it. It's fine. Pleasure's all mine. A farmer after my own heart. That's one deep V-neck. You're not wrong. I don't like that you're right. Just a little bit. Delicious entity cataloged. You know what, Swaff? All the more for you. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers on getting started with your field, Polshu? I'd love some tips from you two. Ooh, tutorial farming. Step 1, use your hoe to clear on cleared field areas to till the soil. Step 2, plant seeds on the tilled soil tiles. Water your crops every day until they are fully grown. Harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your fields. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Delay was killing me. I had to swap back over to my phone. It was like a 25-second delay. Oh no. We will see what will turn. I swear to God, Aqua. I swear to God. Now don't be shy, Polshu. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. That's really bad, Lexi. I'm sorry it was happening. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here, and the road will take you right into town. Which one was Adeline? Adeline is the lady, because there's Lord Island and Lady Adeline. Okay. I'm horrible with characters, so it's going to take me a while to pick up on these characters, like on these, remember who these characters are. Also, I love that they give you directions, and I'm like, I'm directionally challenged. He lives west, which thankfully he came from the west. And then she said go north, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's see. The good news is, so this is where my OCD comes to play, and I'm like, I need everything to be, like, in a sustainable spot. I'm really glad that I don't have to clear out some spots right here. to make sure that they can stay in a row, because that would have to happen. I would have to find 3 consecutive spots for these things. It wasn't until like a couple months ago that I started to put all of that together when we were talking about that optimization OCD thing. Fiber made of plant material used in a variety of crafting recipes. Okay. I'm sure this will live in my chest at some point. But we don't have an axe or anything yet. We've used up some of our focus bar. Not focus, stamina. I've been playing too much Palia, guys. It seems like a problem. This really gives me, oh, look at all our skills, too. Oh, this is interesting. And we have armor and equipment. Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda vibes. I really, it just gives me that same pixel art feeling. Like deep nostalgia in that way, but in a good way. All right, not a secret hidden tunnel there. I would have laughed. Ooh, what's this? Can we... Ooh, ooh. A wildflower that grows in the spring, sometimes used in cooking recipes. Okay, all right. So there are forageables. That's good to know. There is you always run, so you don't have to hold down shift or anything. For those looking for some accessibility. Now, I did want to take a look. Hold on, before we get too far into this. They do have an accessibility section. They have a daytime speed that you can change. They have a weather particle strength. You can turn off the screen shake. You can turn off the screen flash. You can turn off the menu bounce animations. I know that that's really a problem for some people. The scrolling backgrounds you can turn off. You can turn off the oversleep penalty as well. And you can move to free locations. So in case I think you're stuck or something, or maybe you can't see yourself. Or like you're stuck in a puzzle or something. That's actually really nice. I do like those settings. Just wanted to give a little preview for anybody that was thinking about it. Ooh, wild berries. These small red berries are foraged in spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. Okay. We're doing the exploration thing here. See if we can figure out some of this map. Ooh, who's this? Oh, is this, I want to call him Bolin. Those are some wild berries. Thanks, Aqua. Baylor. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I forgot to mention, make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. The shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Okay. Ooh, what do you sell? So he's got hay, sheep wool, shards, a pink diamond. I'm sorry, Lexi, I can't afford your queenship costs today. It might take me a minute. And some fiber for 20. Okay. I do like that this has a free click mouse as well as the run function or the WASD function. I can't dig that stuff up yet. That's okay, I'm very expensive, evidently. Who is this? Oh, it's Celine. How's it going, Pulse? You getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Dinah. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily pee. Ooh, Celine's cottage. All right. Can we interact with any of this stuff yet? A planter full of newly sprouted shoots. A note pasted to the side reads, "You can do it," with a poorly drawn smiley face underneath. Aww. Celine needs some self-love too. A journal full of handwritten notes sits half open on the mantle. The Codex Mistria that Errol loaned to me appears to be an ancient record of local flora. Amazing. Oh, we can just hang out in her bed. Interesting. Celine's plant shelf fills the cottage with a fresh botanical scent. Okay. Not expensive, just doesn't settle. This is true. This is very true. I like this way to put it, Swaff. You are worth the value. In case you didn't know. Hi there, Pulsio. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens. So I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Dang, we get here for 2 seconds and they're already like, bitch, let me show you. Come here. Like, this is how you help us. I feel like maybe, I guess being part of the Adventurers Guild, canonically it makes sense, but like, dang. Alright, I feel needed already. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Chop chop, time to help. I know, right? Renown? What is renown? Ah yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. I wonder if Adeline is romanceable. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Greet the townsfolk. Okay. There's 22? Holy cow. Alright. What is tesserae? Is that money? Interesting. Accept request. Okay. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. Ooh. And what do you like, Adeline? We get potato seeds for that? Let's go! This is true. Well, tulips are nice, and they are in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. Oh. Oh. Okay, Adeline likes tulips. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. Ooh, okay. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. So the question is, can we meet everybody today? Challenge accepted. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, heck. Okay, that's a potato party plot. The Narrows, the Western Ruins, the Summit. There's all kind of maps here. Sweetwater Farm. We talked to this person. The beach. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Looks like there is another part of farm that we can unlock potentially. And the Eastern Road. Spa Lady is top right on the main town map. Okay. We'll figure it out. I think we'll figure it out. That is a big beach. You are right. I think it's actually even bigger, like, once you get there. These maps don't really do justice to the actual overall maps when it comes to that. It was long neglected. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Alright, I didn't think she was going to talk about something new, sorry. What is this? Is that just for the quest board? It seems like it. Okay. General store. Alright, who do we got? Holt? Well, hello there. You must be a new face in town. Why does he look like, There are pink trees, Lexi. Why does he look like the older version of, the boy from Kiki's Delivery Service? Anybody else see it? Was his name Gus? Am I wrong? Does he not look like a grown-up version of that guy? Of that kid? I think anyways. And then like the same like reaction type thing, and then the plaid little kerchief that he has. Anyways. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Polshu. I'm Holt. I'd been wondering who'd move into that old farm. Oh, you're gonna like this character, Aqua. Oh, no. No, I refuse. I refuse. Aqua, I refuse. That is one really bad mustache. Yes, well, no. No, we're not buying into it. What's the matter? It behooves you to respond to a pun in kind, you know. No! No! Alright. Nope. This is Aqua's new character. Got it. We're not gonna go talk to Aqua like ever. Don't worry, I'll help you practice. You'll get the hang of it. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Don't make him sad, pun away. No, Aqua can pun enough for the both of us, it's fine. It can be a challenge to get basic supplies out here in Mistria. Everyone's doing the best they can with relatively little. All the more reason to get this business off the ground. He must ask you a question. Yeah, I know, Aqua. That was clear. You handle selling what you can via your shipping bin, and I'll take it from there. Alright, so talk to him. What do we got here? So we got turnip seeds for 25. We could get a potato seed! Also, we have an ad break incoming. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, if you need to go grab a drink of water or a snack, whatever it is that you might need. If you need to go check on your laundry, if you need to go pet a cat or a dog, if you need to go check on a loved one, if you need to go do some dishes maybe. All of those things are very valid and you should go do them, and we'll be here after 90 seconds. If not, maybe you just need to go walk your frog, maybe you need to go train your dragon. If you need to just go lay on the floor and cry, maybe go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, we will still be here after the ad break, I promise. I promise, I promise. And I think I am gonna go grab water. I need to go measure this chain, be right back. Okay. You got it, Lexi. You got it, you go measure that chain. I'm gonna go slap some hams, you know, it's fine. I'll be right back, guys. This general store music, man. It's very cozy. Welcome back from the ad break. It's a good thing I measured. I made it way too long. You know, Lexi, that's why we measure twice, cut once. I love that I have like something in my eye. That was not my hair. It was a fuzzy. All right, so we have strawberry seeds that are 300. We have cabbage seeds that are 70. We have daffodil seeds, tulip seeds, cherry saplings, and a lemon sapling. Interesting. I went too mindless with the task. I mean, that happens. GG's on the Magnemite, guys. All right, so we know we have a couple of crops that we can look at there. Let's see who else we can find. I feel like meeting 20... Like, this is... Moment. I feel like meeting 22 people on the very first day of getting to town would absolutely exhaust me. Like, I hate it when you're a new employee. Have you guys ever had this experience as you're... Like, I didn't think about this. But when you're new to a job and they, like, go around and introduce you to, like, 20 people... And then they expect you to, like, remember who everybody is. And I'm just like, you have just given me the worst
absolute worst and biggest fear of my life. And it's supposed to be this funny joke, and it was never funny to me. Ever. Ever, ever. 0 names are retained. Absolutely. It's like, I'll remember 1 or 2, like the people I interact with the most, but it takes me months to even remember who everybody is. Okay, anyways. So if I'm like, oh, I need to go talk to this person, and you guys are like, who? That's why. Ooh, okay, so we have some sort of star system along with different foods that we can make. So I'll be interested to see how that goes and works. Oh, they also have apparently different... Interesting, hold on. Why does E sometimes work? Weird. Anyways, they have a bunch of different recipes and things here, or not just recipes, but the actual dishes, and they're in different categories here. These are the recipes. There we go. There's also some furniture, it looks like. All this paperwork and HR stuff, but they are called high until the end of my first week minimum. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to it. Raina. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Raina. My family owns Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Polshu. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. Really? I'm excited to see what types of produce you'll grow. I do like her little haircut too. I think she's cute. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Sleeping Dragon Inn sounds very D&D. I told you, this sounds like the bad start to a D&D campaign. It's always at the Adventurers Guild, right? Like... Alright, so we met her. Is there anybody else in here? No. Okay. It does sound very D&D-esque. Ooh, Josephine. Okay. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Polshu. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met all of them yet? Nope. Stop by any time, dear. You're always welcome whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. We have Hemlock. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Polshu. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Alright, so we met them. Who's this? I think this is still Adeline. Okay. Just seems like people are on the move, so now I'm trying to keep an eye out. Oh, we have 3 people here. This will be nice. So this is Penny and the 2 kids, right? Sorry, I was having flashbacks of another MMO or another game, you know? Hello, do you like bugs? Yes. Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town finally. Wait until I tell my sisters. Okay. Dell. Hello, are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know. No, I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. Haunted with monsters? I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna trust you, kid, to take care of some monster on my farm. Now we have Maple. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Alright, good to know, kids. Glad to know we found all of your hyperfixations. Bugs and the royals. Got it. I feel like I'm lagging weirdly, sort of. That was kind of strange. Blacksmith shop. Ooh, look at all the tools. Hemlock. Commonly known as hemlock or poison hemlock. Is a highly poisonous flowering plant. Must be the rogue's guildmaster? Interesting. Is that one of the names that I just saw? Because, like, literally, I'm gonna have that moment of, like... the name I saw was Luke. I remember that one. Anyways. Ulrich. Ulrich. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Polshu. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. March. The name's March. What do you want? I'm Polshu, the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Okay, sassy pants. I see how you are. Why are all the characters so hot? I don't know. They're pretty good. If Sassy Pants wasn't so sassy, maybe, you know, we'll see if he brightens up a smidge. So 1,000 gold for some of these tools. I hope we have other ways to get them. That's just copper ore. I can fix it. No, Lexi. No. No, that's not how this works. No. Sometimes we gotta let them go. Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across on your travels. This area is a hotspot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised areas in the ground, try using a shovel or pickaxe on them. You never know what you might excavate. Gone, you be safe. You're going to the store, right? That was the conversation we had yesterday. Ooh, the bathhouse? Okay. There's a Popo! Of course, we gotta go. Dozy! Oh, look at Dozy! Everybody put the boops in chat. We got boop Dozy. We gotta give Dozy the boopies. Look at him! So cute! His collar says Dozy. Aw, good boy, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. Oh, we love Dozy. Oh, he boosted us too! Oh, he got up and wagged his little tail. Look at him. So you can pet the dog. You can officially pet the dog. Stopping for gas, but probably not at a store. We're going out later, Gone? Or are you stopping for dinner stuffs before we go out? We had half this conversation yesterday, sorry. My strap falling down, that's weird. I'll give you a second to reply on that one. Okay, who do we got here? Juniper. Oh, this is, Sailor Saturn. Juniper is Sailor Saturn. She's something. We're going out later. Okay. Understood. Be safe. I will see you soon. Could you grab me? Never mind. We'll get stuff while we're at the store. What's for dinner, chefs? Good question, Lexi. We had quesadillas yesterday, so probably not Taco Bell, but we're gonna probably stop and get something to eat. I love her in the room she's in. It is pretty good. It's probably got some amethyst in here. We're gonna go find out. So you're the newcomer? Is that right? Well, Polsha, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, she just winked at us. Okay, gone. Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it? Girl, you gotta stop throwing the shade around. Do I buy this game just for her? I mean, Lexi, that's on you. That's on you. What sass? They gave her own laugh, too. Oh my gosh. What sass? Oh, what does she have for sale? Oh, your pockets look a little light, Polshy. Why don't you come back when you have 100 tesserae? She wants to extensively soap you? Yeah, that sounds about right. And she had a witch's pot in her front area. It would be irresponsible not to, Lexi. Oh gosh. Don't do this to her. Don't do this to her. I just don't know what I would play that I would play it. Hey, you know, that's totally valid. I understand that. Valen? Ooh, hello. You must be the new farmer. Pulshoot, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. I'm not sure I need yet another farming game. I know, Kat. The only reason I'm playing this is because, again, I'm pretty sure Shades gifted it to me back when it was like $10. This was like a year or two ago. You too, Pulsho. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. And I would heartily accept. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, so we have some syrups, it looks like. We can get some medicines here if we need them. Oh wait, we got somebody else in here. Did I miss them? They must be upstairs, I guess. This feels a little intrusive. The bookshelf is filled with medical journals and mystery novels. Okay. I feel like there's somebody else here and I just don't see them. Maybe they're in the other part of the house here. The door is locked. Okay, well it seems like there is a hidden person inside this house that we will have to get to at some point. Who else do we got? There's somebody in this house that we gotta go meet? Okay, so we gotta get... How do we get over there? Up and left. Okay. I told you guys, I am directionally challenged. So if I ever am like, I'm lost, remind me, look at the map. I'll still get lost, but maybe a little less. I wish it weren't so. Ooh, what's that? Hold on. Ooh, a wild leek. Commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Okay, I get it, game. You really want me to cook. I hope that you don't put the cooking way behind a long time wall. Ooh, a museum? Errol. Oh, his name is Errol. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards. For each collection you complete. There's a wild beautifly in chat if anybody needs to catch it. We don't need another Balboa situation. What does that mean, Lexi? What is a Balboa situation? Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Pulshoe. All right. What do we got as far? Ooh, donate. Ooh, I can donate this. Where you and Dalen needed your GPS to save you. Oh, God. Well, that was like... Oh, that one is terrible. You know what? I've played that game so many times. I still get lost every single time on that island on Balboa. And then I don't know how Dalen found the spot we were supposed to go in last night for the raft situation where we were underwater. I was so overwhelmed. I literally at one point was just, I came back to the boat because I was like, I'm going to sit here and wait for Dalen to come back because I'm lost. I can't find it. He's getting notes and all the other things. We're fine. It'll be okay. If I have to go find him, we'll deal with that after the fact. But anyways, yes, I agree. At least this map is not nearly as detrimental, I think. Oh, the music suddenly got weirdly quiet. But anyways, we could donate these. I'm gonna wait. Let's look at view the wings. Oh, we have archaeology, fish, flora, insects. Let's see if this is another game that I hate the fishing in. We're gonna find out at some point. Okay, so we talked to him. There's nobody up there. Looks like there's an animal there that we need to go talk to at the farm. So we're gonna hit that real quick. Let's see if we can... Ooh, got some hay. Good to know that we can get that and collect that. Ooh, grass seeds. Yeah, I can't do anything underwater like that. Freaks me out too much, but the islands I'm pretty good at figuring out. The underwater part does get to me. The first time I played that, I was like, this is not for me in this sense. It's taken a while to get comfortable with the underwater part. Anything more than like fighting Brucey when I was on my own game, I was like, no. At least for some time anyways. Ooh, another flower. What's this? Oh, my bags are full, aren't they? This is a problem. I could eat this soup. Okay. Gon says, yes, I'm getting dinner on the way home, whatever chat wants. So chat, what are we getting for dinner tonight? And yes, I'm going to the grocery store later. Also, Zen, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily piece. Congrats on your King Crab plushie. May you have luck if you play some Paleo today to get that one. I went out to fight Bruce at that one, and it was way too realistic and deep dark for me, so I went back to the cotton candy raft. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Exactly. I know what you mean. I was gonna say, so Taco Bell's probably off the list for today. Yeah, I want new or safe food? That's a good question. I might be convinced for something new, but safe food is probably the option. Especially with how I've been feeling the last couple of days. Aqua, why would you suggest the one restaurant that I absolutely despise? Have you been here for my rants about how bad that Burger King, do not ever sponsor me. I don't care. Hershey's, I love that you have your Hershey's pie at Burger King. I will eat it there every time. You can sponsor me. I absolutely love that Hershey pie. It is delicious. It's perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. I would eat it any day, every day. But I'll stay away from Burger King. I'll stay away from Burger King. Any chance you can get a spell that lets me have cheese? Oh no, Zen. Wendy's or McDonald's? I'm scared to get lettuce right now. I was thinking about a salad from like Wendy's or Zaxby's. All right, well, we can't pick this up. What do I do? I guess I could go back to the museum. We can turn in these other two things. I'm gonna do that really quickly. Let's play this smart. Let us take something else then. Pretty much. You guys have heard about what's going on with the lettuce situation, right? Ooh, a spring flower set, and what's the other one? A spring forage set. I don't know what the difference is there, but okay. I remember you mentioned Zaxby's yesterday. Yeah, I've been thinking about Zaxby's or, I really want a salad. That's my problem. I don't know whose house this is. I wish it would just tell me without having to go in. Errol's cabin. Okay. Yeah, poop lettuce. Yeah, we've had... Yeah, Yep, that's been the problem right now. Lettuce unsafe, and I hate it. I've been craving Olive Garden salads. See, that's what I'm thinking is, like, I've got some Olive Garden dressing here, and I was thinking about that. But I could also go for, like, a Cobb salad. A daffodil. The daffodil was worth more, so that's good. It was a good thing to grab, it seems like. Yeah, the trees are very pink in this game. Wait, who's this down here suddenly? I heard something about Americans sharing more ways for avoiding veggies. I wish that was the case. Oh my gosh. I want the veggies. That's the problem. I really like veggies, in fact. Swing by my farm whenever you like, Pulshu. The animals love meeting new people. Oh, definitely. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you got plenty to do. What with getting the lay of the land here in Mistria? Okay. Tarithia. Ahoy there. I'm Tarithia, and who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. I missed the last bit of that. That's okay. We're gonna head out to her neck of the woods then, evidently. Strong Girl Farm? What? What are you talking about, Aqua? Gone, we just had canes the other day, didn't we? I feel like my brain was on some Chinese food, too. Taking a quick glance at the Uber Eats. Not that I'm ordering from there, but just for some ideas. Because, like, I really want a Greek salad. You don't know the meme? I'll have to show you at one point. Yes, Aqua. This is my brain not on memes. Imagine if we had an organization that was supposed to enforce food safety regulations and we didn't put someone in there that wanted to cut safety regulations to save money. Imagine. We went for Chinese food today. I had sweet and sour king prawns with egg fried rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lexi, and I hate that you're right. I absolutely hate that you are right. That's my problem with this. But yes, Aqua, you'll have to show me the meme. So, Gone, I'm between a Zaxby's Cobb salad, probably. A Wendy's salad probably would be okay, but I think Zaxby's is probably safer. If you wanted to do Wendy's, I would probably do a side salad from Wendy's and something else. And then, otherwise, Chinese food does sound really good if you're up for that. It's a crazy concept. No, Lexi, please. You can take over the spice for me today. It's fine. I have lots of opinions about that, and that's... yes. Unfortunately. I did buy a head of lettuce from the store and hopefully don't die. Oh my gosh. Granddad had orange duck or something. Dad had a king prawn curry, and Martin had salt and pepper chicken with chips. Least Chinese food item on the menu. I mean, yeah, we all had some egg fried rice. Egg fried rice does sound really good today. I don't know why. I should really make the chicken rice broccoli casserole thing that I have in the fridge, but that takes a lot of prep work and I don't... I was surprised I even managed to cook yesterday. We had a salesman at our door at 10 a.m., so I'm very low in my ability to deal with bullshit today. I don't blame you. Do not blame you whatsoever. Oh, who are we gonna meet over here? We need to go this way and meet a pony, I think. Or some sort of animal. Look at the cows! Oh, look at them. The baby cow! Oh my gosh. Who is this? Is this a chicken? It's Henrietta! This red chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. Hey chicken, who's a good chicken? Henrietta squawks and flaps her wings. You don't know Henrietta well enough to know if this is a good thing. Late dinner for me and it's all about the quiche. That does sound pretty tasty too. Alright, who else do we gotta meet? Let's look at our list. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 people at least. Animals tab. Oh, spells. We have spells in this game? Okay. Alright, back to the map. Let's see. Who are we missing? Still somebody there. Somebody... Oh, we gotta go to the Eastern Road. Let's see if we can get them before they go to bed. I don't think we can. That's gonna be kind of a trek. Let's see. Where are we at? Hold on. We gotta go to the farm and then back up. Okay. See if we can get out of here and do this. I'm marching a fireman's parade for the host company and they will be feeding the band, so I'm at their mercy. And my willpower to not eat their baked ziti. Oh no. Oh no, Zen. I'm sending you all of the strength to hold on and not do so. Let's stop by here real quick. Drop some things off, like the fiber. Shift click does in fact work. That's good to know. Why am I all stuffy today? I found this new cheese at the store and it quickly has become one of my favorite snacks. It's so good with pretzels. Ooh, you'll have to share the brand with me, Lexi. Zen, I hope that your parade goes well also and that you stay cool. Please make sure you drink plenty of water. Wrong house. Either or, Lexi. Oh, I love the new underwater town in Pocopia. Ooh. Okay, Gone. If that's the case, just grab me a grilled chicken Cobb salad with extra ranch, please. Oh, look. I don't think we've... Nope, that's Holt. But I'm sure there are even better days ahead. It's just a matter of time. Who are you? Nora! Oh, there we go. Ah, you must be Pulse Shoe. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. Nora, I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Ooh. Though unfortunately the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge into town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. What's the Saturday Market? It used to be a weekly event in Mistria. All sorts of traveling merchants from around the kingdom would stop here to sell their wares. If the broken bridge gets repaired, the Saturday market could resume. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. But what about the bridge? I want to help with the bridge. How do I help with the bridge? I don't necessarily want to go back there just yet. It's only like a quarter of a mile? Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, but still, make sure you're taking care of yourself and hydrating. Oh, we got somebody up here we gotta go see still. Let's see if they're still awake. I do like that the sounds are directional. Some good coding there for that. Oh, geez, it's a whole castle. Manor house. Okay. Whoever it is not in there. And step off is 7 p.m. The biggest concerns today are muddy parking and rain. Oh, gross. Well, stay dry instead. Excuse me. Also, we have an ad break incoming if you guys need to stand up and stretch, take a break. Look away from the computer for a little bit if you need to grab something to drink or something to eat, to snack on. Even if you just need to take a sip of your water, this is a good reminder. Maybe take some meds, check in if you need to. Or if you just need to go walk your frog, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go bathe the goldfish, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go move your shoes. I don't know, whatever it is you might need to do. We'll be here after the ads, I promise. I'm gonna see if I can talk to this person. Elsie? Oh my, now who do we have here? Pulshoe? That's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times. But spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. There's the ad break, guys. I need to keep knitting, but I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Lexi, what are you knitting? Tell me about what you're knitting. Maybe that'll give you some motivation. At least I can hope, anyways. The nice little crackle of the fire. I like that the Pokemon are with the ads today. This is kind of nice. Oh, fun. Yeah, what are you making? I am crocheting a blanket. Ooh. Y'all are gonna have to post pictures. You know the art channel is there. I want to see what you guys are making. I really, really wish that I could get back into crochet and knitting. I need to figure out how to do it. Like, to get my brain back into it so I can do it. I've got a Papasan rocking chair, so it's a big blanket, and I've only just started it, so it's gonna take a while. Ooh, I like this. I'm making a blanket for my chair. Ooh. I'm excited for this. Stream team knitting. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Metal Chef. Also, I missed you on my birthday. Thank you for the gifts. Aw. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay. I appreciate the rain we had this morning, but then it got hotter in the afternoon. No, Cat. I hate when that happens. It gets all muggy. That's like the worst. I once did too. What grand times, but spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Hey, y'all. Alright. Sigh. It's hard to believe that Mistria's town rank has fallen all the way down to Woodstar rank, but I'm sure we can get it back up to Stone Star rank by the end of spring if we work at it. Who else is this? Oh, Errol. Young Luke informed me that you can find many new insect specimens by shaking trees. I'll leave that to you, Polshoe. Oh, fun. I need to crack on with my bracelet making. I eventually want to sell them. I wish I could stick with that sort of thing. I did that for a while. I had like a whole thing that I took to a convention. But since then I really haven't been doing anything with it. All right, let's see if we can get to this group of people. We need to go over this bridge. I have a whole tote. You can ask Gone. I have an entire tote of bead making supplies and things. I also used to do, yeah, we'll see if these people are still awake, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look, they are. I'm tired, chefs. I don't want to do work. I'm sorry, Metal. I'm sending you, I'm Spirit Bomb sending you extra energy. I don't have a whole lot of spoons, but I'll send you what I have left. To be honest, I need to learn how to work with resin. I have done so. You can ask me. I also have a box full of resin things, Lexi. Welcome to all the ADHD hobbies. ADHD hoards are real, hundreds of yeah, I have yarn, charms, beads, resin, glitter, dried flour. Yeah, it's all there. Puzzles, all of it. Paul, you're the reason I need to learn. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. But anyways, Rice? Rice? Rice. I'm gonna go with Rice. Hey, I don't think we met before, have we? I'm Rice. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle, Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. Yeah, that's cool. You'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Drop by if you need anything. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see if we can find Landon to talk to real quick before we go back and go to bed. Hi there, the name's Landon. You must be the one lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Rice, is around your age. He's taken the lead of the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. Okay. I think we might have done the thing. Now we gotta make it back to the house by 2. Fingers crossed. We're gonna see. So left and down. Okay, left, cross the bridge, and down. Okay. You showed me some stuff you did, and I've got some fur I want to make a memorial within resin. I got you, Lexi. You say this as I have had 10 spot. Ooh, I can't read and write. Hold on. I'll get to that in a second. Trying to make sure I get back to my plot on time for the first time. I wanted to go challenge mode, evidently. Yes, save progress. And sleep. You say this as I have had 10 yarn spools thrown into my closet for the past 8 months and I'm only just getting to it. Lexi, I should show you the entire chest that my feet are resting on that has yarn in it. That I've had for I don't know how many years. The only reason I went through it was because I recently sent some yarns to a friend who then made hats and stuff for people. Like, you know. Ooh, we got some renown for our museum donations. Interesting. Too late to call in sick? Oh no. Too much to do to call in sick. One of my coworkers is also going to be out for a week, so I need to cover for him. Ew. Ew. I have a craft chest that got to the point it was too full, so I bought a 7-foot tall cabinet instead. That's not a solution to the problem, Lexi. Then whatever energy I can send via my phone, please take it. See, exactly. Oh, hello. Island. Good morning, Polshy. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? That is to say Errol, Tarithia, and Ulrich, when he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. Ew, I think I need a moment. Let me have the axe and I'll take care of it. Solution no, but it helped me buy more craft supplies that I can ignore. Lexi, no. No. Haha, in that case, you're welcome to it. Yeah, give me that axe. A worn axe. Let's go. Nice. Incredible. This is a statue of Caldaris, the mythical guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Polshu. Now you can ask people some questions. I swear to God, Aqua. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? Ooh! I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you all for your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. The statue has a dignified presence. It almost seems alive. Alright. Well, at least now we have an axe. We have some mail. Dear Polshu, as the curator of Mistria's Museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Okay, well, I was there yesterday. You couldn't have told me about this yesterday? I guess not, but that's fine. Alright, we can take out some trees today now. Got some wood. Be good for some recipes, it looks like. A little bit of wood there. Why does someone need to blast a TV at 70 volume when they have no hearing problems and sit 3 feet away from said TV? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe you should ask them. Okay, let's check. Read the townsfolk. Okay, so we're done with that. That means we can go get our potato seeds today. And then we have to meet Errol in the thing. Okay. Because they want hearing problems? Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're gonna go check the board, and we're also gonna go talk to the museum if I can remember where that's at. Oh, there is a little bit of lag there. That was kind of odd. I'm a subtitles girly. Hey, same. Same. Sounds legit. Thank you, Aqua. Goodness gracious. Where was I going? To the board. The board is over here. That's a weird lag issue. Request for noodles. Do we think they like ferrets? And then we have do a bro a favor, because that's interesting. Let's go. I think it's yeah, let's turn this one in. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yay! We got new potato seeds. Alright, so request for noodles. You know, I was hoping it would be ferrets. I was hoping that would have been ferrets. Maple keeps asking for noodles, but then tells me... Not these noodles, the other ones. I'm at my wit's end. Can someone please bring me a plateful to try to appease my little princess? Sure, okay. Talk to Ulrich. Reward worn pickaxe. Okay, cool. So it's trying to enforce us to get us to use some of the different things. I'm gonna go back to my place and get that other flower that I got and turn it into the museum, because that seems important. I also need to get Luke to probably show me how to do some bug catching. Seems like there's a lot of bugs I need to be catching over here. I also want to plant these potato seeds real quick. What was that? What? I just missed something. I have no idea what just happened. Did I level up, maybe? Got the potatoes planted. Let's go over to the museum, which I think we can go this way and up easier. Ooh, more of these. Perfect. Look at the snail! I just love the little creatures and things. This is very cozy today. I was actually worried about playing this today. I was like, I think I'm gonna have some struggles or frustrations like playing something that's not Paley on stream. Yeah, not today, evidently. Just one of those, like, kind of concerned things. Balshu, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter? Well, yeah, you saw me yesterday and you didn't tell me about it, so probably. Excellent. In my talks with Lord Island and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want bugs? Look at me expanding my horizons. Yeah, you know, sometimes. Some days, sometimes. Indeed, I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown, and all kinds of rewards. Ooh, okay. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Open the menu, put the items you want, hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into, how close those sets are to completion. His name is Error with a speed impediment at the end. I mean, yeah, it reminds me of Errol from the Harry Potter series. He was a bird that was not a great bird. Oh, Error with a speech impediment. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can see where it was gleaned from, just a little bit. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. He was a great bird. Don't shame him. He did his best. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, he needed to be retired. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set and if you have already donated it or not. Oh, nice. There is a little thing there. What do you say, Pulshu? Can we count on you? Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Oh, cool. A wild growlith is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ooh, we got 100 tesserae just for that. Interesting. Okay. So we've met everybody. Somebody wants some noodles. I don't really know what to do about that other than maybe check out the recipes, but you can't count on me. I prefer you use a calculator. Yeah, exactly. That's what I should have said. We need to go talk to somebody about... We need to talk to Ulrich. Where's Ulrich? This is where I start to get lost. Give me the names when I hover over them, please. I don't remember what Ulrich looks like. This is not fair. That's not Ulrich. Isn't Ulrich... Oh, man. I bet that's him there. Alright, let's try and go this way. We're gonna attempt this. Hopefully we can get the pickaxe. You are not Ulrich. Was he going back home? No. Where did they go? He was headed this way, maybe. I think this is... Yeah, turn in. Okay. Thanks for taking my request, Pulsion. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Oh, we just got ported. GG, Aqua. Ah, here we are. So you must be the blacksmith, or, wow, you're incredibly ripped. Hey, yo. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Aqua, I found your game. I found your game. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days I help out my little bro march around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not, like, great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Hi, March. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. You can go all Pokemon with your tools. Axe, I pick you. I don't understand. I don't understand, Aqua. Are you talking about this looks like the professor's, like, the Pokemon choices? That's pretty funny. Aha, sorry. He doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Poleshoe. Alright. Bye, Ulrich. Ooh, we got the pickaxe now. We're gonna need a thing. We're gonna need a thing to increase our inventory sooner rather than later. Okay, so we got that one turned in. A request for noodles. How am I supposed to make noodles? Let's try going back into town and see if they sell the recipe or anything over here at one of these towns or one of these shops. This is why you don't let me navigate, guys. I'm totally wrong direction from where I thought I was. The music also gives me some, like, Final Fantasy vibes. Anybody else picking up on that? I'm enjoying this. This is cute. This is good. Oh, it looks like we have some other shops and stuff that people might move into. That'd be kind of neat if we had some more characters that they added. I think it was this shop here. We're gonna see. Interesting first request, please send noodles. I agree. I agree. I thought that was a little odd, but you know. Sweet potato pie, rice ball, grilled cheese, lemon pie, and noodles. Okay, so it is one of the first recipes that we can learn. Why does it say... This is level 1. That's really expensive for that recipe. I guess we're gonna have to sit on that one for a while. Strange. The latest delivery we received from Baylor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How is that possible? In this market? You don't think... No, never mind. Uh-oh. Then again, you got a supplied hoe? You got supplied a hoe? Yeah, you know... I'm on a tear today. Sometimes leaving my office really helps open my frame of mind. Yeah, me too. Me too. If no one's around, don't worry about it. We'll put it on your tab. Speaking of which, have you seen Baylor around? Oh no. Let me know if you need anything. They seem pretty forthcoming with their requests and needs, you know? We like a good communication. I don't have to share my room anymore ever since Celine moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage too. Okay, all right, kid. You got a little ways before that happens. All right. The question is, do we buy some seeds? It's time to buy some seeds. What does Baylor have? Looks like he just has mostly supplies. A large cherry bonsai. Interesting. Crafting scrolls for some rugs. And, ooh, a moon gate. That looks pretty. Pirate boots. A face mask. All right. Well, we got some flannel. Got some flannel in here. Strawberries and cream. Got some food. Some other random accoutrements. Chocolate, wild leek, snowdrop anemone. Interesting. All right, Baylor sells a little bit of everything. Let's go see what kind of... Was that rock moving? No, okay. I thought that was like one of those crab rocks like in Stardew. I thought the rock was moving. That was a little odd. Oh, she doesn't sell it from here. She sells it in the general store, doesn't she? I'm terrible at remembering these things. I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can. She's so cute. Ooh, we could do some tulip seeds. I guess we can do that and some potatoes. Oh no! Oh no, this is a problem. Rip. Not my inventory, no! I guess I'll have to eat the vegetable soup. A shame, because I'm sure that'll come in handy later. I'm sure it was worth more than the amount of, focus or stamina that I should have had. Oops. It's all good. I just didn't feel like leaving it there and then coming back, because I would have forgotten it. Knowing my luck. Or I should say knowing my brain. And then we'll have tulips for our friend. Oh, I think that was my farming level up. Interesting. Let's get some of this stuff cleared up. On my way again. Okay, you be safe, honey. Okay, we've got stone now. I'm gonna have to see what all I can craft at this point. And where to craft it. I do kind of like the feel of the system as far as like there's sometimes where like there's something about the clicking and the accessibility of how far you can reach like with your tool that feels funny. This feels really nice. I definitely enjoy the clicking action of it as opposed to pressing like E and making sure it's hovering over the right spot, that sort of thing. Alright, so where is the crafting? I feel like there's something I'm missing about the crafting, like we need a workbench or something and we just haven't gotten it yet. Or maybe we have to craft stuff in town before we get the tools? I wonder if that's the case. I think one of the shops up here had like a blacksmith little tool outside of it. We're gonna see if we can go to that one. Yes. Oh, okay. I was right. Interesting. So we can put down more chests. And another shipping bin. We can also make another diary if we need to, and an additional calendar. But we have some tools and things that we can make too. We have some flooring, so we can change the flooring color. We have some wallpaper. We have some chairs if I need it. A bed, dining tables, bookshelves, drawers, nightstands, lighting, rugs. Do you have the wood and stuff in your inventory, or is it in the chest at home? The wood is in my inventory, but the hay... Hold on, let me see where it was. The hay I don't think is in my inventory. So it is pulling from the chest at home. So I guess I only have one hay. It is good, to be honest. I agree. It makes it easier to try and like store things at home. Just means you gotta make more trips back, essentially. Another fireplace. So definitely could make some fence. Some stone path. And then this is all items. Interesting. Okay. So it takes 30 wood for a chest. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be at that for a while. I think there's also an anvil outside of Ulrich and March's that can be used. Looking to see if there's any collectibles. Thinking about trying to sell these berries. How much are they worth? Are they worth 1? I mean, that's still better than nothing. But I agree, that is a good function. I do like that they have that pull from your home chests. We do have an ad break incoming. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, take yourselves a break. If you need to go run to the restroom, if you need to go check on your laundry or do your dishes, if you need to grab a snack or a bevy or take some meds, this is your reminder to do so. I am definitely gonna get up and go to the bathroom. But if you need to go, I don't know, maybe go lay on the floor, if you need to go pet an animal, if you need to go talk to a loved one about something, you know? Maybe you just need to think about something else for a hot minute. You need to go walk your frog, you need to go train your dragon, or you need to go bathe your goldfish. Please go do so. We will be back after this ad break. I refuse to chop down any of the pink trees for Lexi at this point. It's on principle now. We build around the pink trees. I don't know what hype they are, but this is what we're doing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'll be right back, guys. Swaff, you go get some sleep. I appreciate you. We'll be back after the ads. I'm gonna run to the restroom. It suddenly got very dark outside. I hope that we don't get a really bad storm rolling through here. But anyways, welcome back from the ad break, guys. I appreciate you being here. Good night, Swaff. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I don't know if you can still hear me or not, and I'm sorry I missed that before I stepped off. But But thank you guys for the waves and good nights. I appreciate you. Congrats on that sand slash aqua as well. So it looks like we do have a skill set here, and it looks like we have started gaining our gardening skill and our mining skill, which is weird because I don't see our axe skill. Maybe they are combined? I do not know. I do not know. Alright, so I think we're gonna go ahead and tuck her in, because I mean, we could try and do some foraging. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. But also, now that I know I can just store everything, the only difference is if I wanted to eat wild berries, but I kind of feel like I want to, I don't know. Let me see. I want to take one of those and sell it. You can use the berries for energy. That's kind of what I was thinking. I feel like I'm just going to use them on a day that I really want to do that on. Grass seed can be used as a basic feed for small animals. Okay. But we're gonna ship some things. I'm just, you know, gonna try to do some of the new stuff. See what happens if we ship something. I don't think that gathering bothers our skill set or our energy. I'm gonna see if we can go find some other stuff that maybe I missed. Maybe up on the summit. Or maybe there's some foraging to be found on the beach. Let's go check the beach. Maybe. If I can remember my way around. What is this? A lilac? Oh, they have my favorite flower in the game? Aw. I don't think I remembered that. There we go. Found the beach. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ooh, a shell. Interesting. I feel like majority of the stuff that I get is not going to be sold just yet, but we may be able to get some money out of some of it yet. Ooh, another flower. I feel like not carrying the tools that you're not going to be using with you is going to be very crucial for this game, unless we get some inventory improvements. But alright, we can troll the beach for some things. Let's try the summit really quick. So there was more lilac that I just realized. Oh, hey look, a pine cone. Our bags are full now. Let's run it back and then go to the summit, maybe. But evidently you can use your mouse button, or you can use E to collect things. If you notice in the bottom left, there will be a little prompt for it. I'm gonna take one of these and put it in here, I think. And one of those. And then we're gonna save the rest. Although I think most of it just needs to go to the museum. That one does not. That one does. I think that one does. Yeah, that one does. Hold on, does this go to the museum? It does not. This does not go to the museum. Interesting. This does. So we're gonna keep one. We're gonna put one in the museum. This is gonna go... We're gonna hold on to one shell. I'm also gonna stick my hoe in here. At least one more slot on my bags. And we're gonna try and go to the summit. Let's go see what else we got over here. Maybe we'll hit the museum on the way through. See how late we can donate. See if they keep it closed or open. Oh, there was somebody walking down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the museum is. I gotta remove that off of my calendar, evidently. Sorry about that, guys. That's so weird. I stream on Wednesdays at this time plenty of times. Sorry, that was not any of you guys. That was me. It's not even an appointment I hold anymore. I don't know why it's still on my thing. Thank you, ADHD. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sindri's Discord notifications are much worse. Look, I at least have Discord in streamer mode. I usually try to keep those alerts off for you guys. So sorry about that. Anyways. Ooh, we're getting close on the spring flowers, so we need, I don't know what, maybe a tulip and looks like a white daffodil of some kind. But we should get more tesserae for that, I would imagine. We're gonna try to run up here really quickly. Oh, nope, never mind. Can't go to the summit. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the summit there? Oh, we have to go all the way up and around? I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to the house. Okay, I'm off. Time to be early and wait. Zen, you have a good rest of your time. I hope you have a good parade, if that's what you're going to do, or whatever it is that you might be going to do. But have a great one. Thank you for stopping by. Can we get some good night, goodbyes in chat for Zen? Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. My brain always takes a second because I listen to Twitch on my personal laptop and do work on my work laptop. So whenever I hear a notification like that, I'm like, I'm not listening to my work laptop. Oh no. Yeah, I get that. I still hate doing that. And like there's a couple of streams where people will have those as like troll messages or troll like the blurp sound alerts and things like that. Not that I have a problem with blurp. It's not that at all. It's that I have a problem with I have a problem with the troll sounds where it is like Discord pings or that one where it's like a thing. Ooh. All right. We're talking to Caldaris, who we were just finding out was that dragon statue. Well met, mortal. This is a weird dream. Mortal, this is not a dream. Please do not make me regret this conversation. I am Caldaris, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. I've been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now my mind is shrouded in fog. I personally love doing a knock on door. Yes, a dragon. Hi, dragon. Welcome back. The door knocks, that one is fine because I usually can tell that it's a sound alert bit thing. Because knocks here don't sound like that. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Sure. You can, but they usually don't. It works best when they play horror games. Yeah, that's true, dragon. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Caldaris to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Purchase the skill perk with essence to unlock it. Okay. Collect essence, Elderwood PTSD. Lexi, the amount of people I saw that were like essence farming, we need to do some reconnaissance so that I can figure out the best way to do some essence farming and like what the route or path is. Because let me tell you, I know you're gonna need more. I know we're all gonna need more. I'm not happy about it. And I actually saw, I'm only probably talking about this because this is not a paleo day. I saw somebody talking about essence farming is just bug lures. Somebody else was like, of all the things they could have done Royal Highlands, they backtracked it to need essence. A thing that took a bunch of us a long time to farm, and I'm just like somebody made a TikTok about that, and I was like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And actually, I don't like that you're right in the sense that it makes me frustrated that we have to go back and do it again. I still need to test out what I DM'd you. I don't remember what you DM'd me. I haven't really been on, and when I was just focusing on finishing my Highlands relics. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about like the essence farming that we need to do to get that recipe. It's given me a little bit of motivation to want to go and do what is it? Decorations again on my plot. So like it gives me a little bit of that. We'll see if I stick with it. It was smart to make us go back to the Elderwood because otherwise we don't have a lot of reason to. Probably. Full party with everyone with a different maxed out relic and just play doing everything it goes quick. Yeah, I need to look and see if there's any better ways to do it other than just bug lures, and if so, where do you go for the bug lures, or like what else do you add to it? Because like sometimes dual doing things is the better way to do that. So I don't know. Anyways, I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I am honored. You can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. But yeah, I'll have to look and see if there aren't some good ways to do that. There's bug lures in A4, but leaving the infected trees that spawn because it's supposed to increase the spawn of infected bugs, and also running max relics. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So chopping down the trees so you get infected ones, and then leaving the infected because that increases the spawn. Wonder if that's still the case. That's good. That's a good one to know. All right, so we got sold items. We got a renown. Oh, we get renown just for selling items. We got 60 for completed quests and 10 for museum donations. Also use the essence potion from the Kilima shop. I don't remember the essence potion. I'll have to go look at that one, Aqua. Alright. Let's see how far that ranks us up. Oh, we did get to the next rank. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. We have money, I think. Oh, dang. We went up 2 levels. Oh, even more than that. We went up 3.5 levels for that? Dang. Okay. I'll take it. Makes me feel good. Ooh, let's repair the bridge. Pulsha, I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? Sure. I don't know why I'm having some weird lag here. Not like my PC is overtaxed by this. I would imagine Aqua's talking about some sort of essence potion that increases your essence drops for... I think it's for the Kilima coins as well. Alright, we're gonna do a little more tree chop in here. I feel like that tree took a lot. There's a wild centret in chat if anybody wants to catch it. If you're looking for your little ferret or raccoon looking type Pokemon. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Calderis. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use the shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. But I wanted to... Oh, use shrine. There we go. Alright, farming. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Interesting. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. Oh. The corner of the blanket came out a little tight, but I don't think it's worth restarting to fix. You could post pictures and we could take a look at it, Lexi, if you're concerned about that. I know some of us are good with that. And also Aqua says check Discord. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile. Interesting. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Oh, nice. Oh, there's all kinds of tiers and stuff, too. Lots of stuff for all of these. Archaeology, cooking, ranching, woodcrafting, and blacksmithing. Okay. Alright. I dig this. Makes me wonder if you can find it via, like, just... Oh, why am I stuck here? That's weird. I got a little stuck there. Kind of rough. Alright, I may have to mute for just a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. A mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to get to the museum so I can see if we can donate this, what I think is a fiddlehead fern. Sorry about that. I do have to mute sometimes when Gon comes home because the dogs will bark. So hopefully they'll stay hushed for right now. Seeing what all we can collect here. To be honest, I think it will be okay as long as I don't look at it. Look at what, Lexi? I missed something. I gotta get the bug catching going. That's how I'm really gonna get the renown. The tight corner? Oh, I gotcha. Let's go to the summit since we didn't last time. Ooh, look, there's some more lilac. We can probably sell that. Oh no. The stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. No! Alright, guess it's time to go east. Time to go east and check out that bridge, if I can remember how to get there. Probably... I'm guessing we just have to go here to the eastern road. I am hoping so anyways. Honestly, Lexi, that's one of those things that, like, only the person who made it notices. The gift recipient is never going to notice. And I know you're not giving it away, but it's like, I think you said you're putting it on a chair, so it's... you may not notice it at the end. Plus, you can also block it out. And I don't mean mentally, but I mean you could actually take it and lay it against a bunch of stuff, and spray some water on it. And use that to kind of, stretch it out correctly. Hey, Polsha, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my back. Yeah, Lex, if you take, like those puzzle pieces that are like the big foam ones, and you stretch it out and you put pins in it and you spray it with water, you can block it. That's what that's for. It's to help stretch those fibers to the right place where they're supposed to be. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices of the stone and wood we'll need. I suppose I could lend a hand. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Polshu. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. The stone might take us a minute, but I think that 60 wood we should be good. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. Oh, I got a job for today, I guess. Ooh, there's one of the flowers that we need too. To donate. I think the only thing we're missing is the white one. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Juniper. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Okay, alright. Also, I'm practically gonna refuse to, like, gather any materials other than what's on my farm until after I get all the stuff off my farm. Also, because I was curious about it, here is the... This is the... Oh, it's a wood crafting station. It's the same one that's over by the anvil. I guess I just didn't look at that. Let's see if we can go get enough wood and stone. I don't think we'll be able to do it today, but we might in a day or so. It's a good little first quest, right? It's nice to have someone new in town. We used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. I hope you're the first of many. Aww. Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, Polshu. What do you mean by she said? Well, talk to you later, Polshu. What? No. How is he talking to the chicken? How is he talking to the chicken? I don't understand. I have more questions than answers right now. This is not okay. Any more over here? Nope. Okay. I do need the answers. I do need the answers. Okay, what was I gonna do? I have the thing to turn in. Oh, I was gonna use my tools to gather more. I don't remember how much more of the wood I need. I guess I could look at that. Let's see, I think this is gonna take a bit. With it taking 2 to 3 hits for 1 stone. And I need 60. I think it's gonna take a couple of days. Not to mention the wood. I could just eat a massive amount of berries if it'll let me. Try and get through before this Saturday so that they can get the Saturday market up and running. Let me see how much stone I already have. I don't think it was much. Yeah, I still need a little bit of wood, and I only have 22 stone. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute. Wonder if I can even eat this in time. You literally have to hold down the right-click button to eat these. I could probably get all of the wood today. That's 53. Maybe not. Maybe not even that. It's gonna be a couple of days. I wonder if it's physically capable. I guess maybe if you buy some food from this shop. Because I don't feel like we have... Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. I had a thought. If our crafting station for the chopping and mining stuff is inside those shops, what about in the inn? I thought I saw a cooking thing that we could access. If I manage to remember this and this is right, I'm gonna be surprised. Oh, I think it is. Baylor's been staying with us at the inn for a while now. It's strange. He always comes back from his supply runs with extra unmarked crates, stuff we didn't even order. Ooh, alright, cool, cool. We have a jam sandwich that we could make. Trail mix. Oh, but we need some water chestnuts. Not sure where to get those yet. Some dried squid that we already know. We have wild berry jam. Okay, so what do we need? Sugar. And that gives us 18. Oh, maybe that's what we need to be doing. And then bread takes flour. So where do we get sugar? I'm assuming maybe at the register here? If I had to guess. It's always jam. I know, it's always jam. I wonder if sugar is at the general store instead. That would be a shame. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, that was weird. I was stuck behind that thing. I don't know what's going on. Is this the second time that's happened? I think there might be something going on there. Oh, I gotta check all my things too. Also, my bags are full. That's so expensive for one thing of sugar, but I guess we should at least do it to try and cook once, right? Can we sell while we're here? I wish we could sell at the general store. That would be convenient. Must be too convenient, I guess. I thought Baylor said we could sell at his thing too, but I guess not. Alright, I'm just trying to do this for the sake of I want to see what it looks like when we cook. That can go in there. That can go in there. That's getting donated. We can do that in a minute. Because that should be open late, but we want to go get the sugar really quickly. We do have an ad break starting in just a minute. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a drink or a snack, whatever it is that you might need for your gaming sesh, for your working sesh, whatever you are doing. We're gonna buy the sugar. If you need to go check on some dishes, if you need to go maybe do the laundry, have you swapped the loads? Make sure you go swap the loads. Maybe you need to fold something, so give yourself 10 minutes to do that. If you guys need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go fly a kite, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go do so. What does that take? What does that mean? Why can't I make this? What am I missing? I need to train my dragon to walk a goldfish. That would be pretty impressive. But if you guys need to go do that, please go take care of yourselves. We'll be here after the ad break while I try and figure out what I wasted my sugar on, evidently. I'm gonna go run to turn this thing into the warehouse, the museum. Oh, hey, look, there's something else. A wild leek, alright. There's a wild squawkabilly in chat if anybody wants to catch it. So we just need that white flour at this point. And I don't really know what else to do about this sugar in that recipe. I guess we're just gonna have to not do that today. And that's okay. Guys, I'm really bad at following the maps here. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this town. I feel like there's some maps like that in Stardew Valley. See, yeah, look, I was gonna say, here's this thing that we can go craft some stuff at, which is nice. So whenever we want to upgrade, at least we know it's right there. Alright, we're gonna go put everything back into this. Get that out of the... Oh no, it's a bug. Never mind. At least you don't waste energy if you accidentally hit something. Or accidentally don't hit something, I should say. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's go get this stuff turned in my box. This will stay on me till I've got enough. We're gonna at least go get, I think, the last of the wood. Maybe. That is perfectly as much as we need, and we're gonna leave with a little bit of stamina. Gonna save it. I kind of dislike that you have to save like that, because I could potentially forget to save and be like, wait, did I say? I would be so mad. Alright, so we've got 11 renown, 45 gold. It's pretty good for a day. Not quite enough to rank up again. I do think that little bloop is cute. Oh, we have a birthday today. It's Rice's birthday, so we have to figure out what Rice might like. We don't know much about him yet. Oh, and it's storming. I didn't think about that, but we don't really have a weather gauge in this, do we? Does weather affect us? That'll be interesting to find out. Alright, we're gonna try and go straight for rocks, because I want to try and see... Aqua, if only it was that easy, you know? If only it was that easy. Yeah, he might like Rice. I don't know. Just because that's what his name sounds like. It would be really funny. I don't think I have access to Rice so far in the game yet, so gonna have to find out something else. The question is whether or not we can make something that won't offend him. Because that always seems to be the key. I'm just trying to get a rise out of Aqua, you say that as though I am not well aware. As though I am not well aware. And yes, I caught the double, triple entendre, whatever you want to call it. You are something else. I'm just shaking my head at you because I don't really have any other words. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. If I hadn't bought that silly sugar, I might have enough. I could have bought another recipe of some kind. Ooh, we're just barely gonna get there. Alright, I'm here for it. Let's go get it turned in. Let's also go check our bulletin board, because I feel like that's something we've got to do daily. I do like the rain. It does feel pretty soothing. Ooh, more of these berries. I think once we can make it into jam or something and sell it, it might definitely be better. I really don't know why I couldn't do that here. That's what I'm gonna go try and figure out again really quickly. I don't know what this... It says level 1. Maybe my cooking has to be level 2? I don't think so, but then this also says 8. Trail mix? It must be... That's what I'm gonna have to cook first. Because I feel like even... Oh, the tuna special would be good too if I could get some tuna. Do our classic talking. Josephine, oh, Pulsha, have you had anything to eat yet? Don't forget to take a big bowl of soup from the inn's pot. Raina changes the recipe daily. Oh, wait, can I just take a bowl? Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, that's convenient. I think the pan is cooking level. It could be. It could very well be. Ah, Pulsha, hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, I can't even get any of those. Not yet anyways. Let's see what the board has. Oh, I forgot to get my... Oh, gosh. Okay. Something's bugging me. Let's go get the net. Meet Luke at the inn. Okay. Don't at me, dude. Wait, what did I say? Checking the board? Or... I don't know what I said that I was adding you, Lexi. Sorry. A request for a potted plant. Okay. We will accept these requests. Let's see what we got. We got some money. And some money. Ooh, and an adventurer's hood. Okay. Know the person about not all time has to be spent productively or whatever. Oh, that was the doctor. That's why. Ooh, we're gonna get, the... Oh, we have all those colors now. Nice. Ooh, 150 gold. Ooh, we got some stuff, y'all. All right. Now we're gonna go run over to the bridge. We're gonna go run over to the bridge and turn in our supplies. Maybe we'll find some more good forageables over there. At least this seems to be like the most direct path into town, you know? Perfect. Or you could just like not be productive for a spell. I mean, Aqua is right. Just saying. You can rest. You are allowed to rest. That's a skill I still have troubles with too, so it's fine. I get it. No, never. What do you mean? Look, it takes a good bit for me. Ooh, blueberries. It took a good bit for me to, like, even be able to convince myself yesterday that, like, not everybody hated me because I couldn't get to stream yesterday, you know? Like, thanks, Brain. Brain is great at braining in that way. So I get it. I get it. When I finish this blanket, I'm going to reupholster my couch. Oh my god, Lexi. Please put the to-do list down. I promise it'll be okay. It will be okay. Gotta head out. Much love and thanks for streaming today. We'll see you later, Hongo. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Hongo in chat? Have a good one. I wish I was joking, Pol. No! No, you're not supposed to be joking. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Lexi, you gotta take a break, girl. Gotta just at least think about it for half a second. All right, what was I gonna do now? We do have some blueberries now, which is new. Thank you guys for all the goodbyes. I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta go find Luke so we can get a bug net. That's right. And then it was like whoosh, and then bzz, and I was like wham. Ooh, amazing. Sleep is my break, which is why most days I sleep past noon. I mean, you're not wrong. Pulshi, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. I kind of already knew that. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job. Being the only entomologist in Mistria, will you join me? I've got to catch them all. I've got to catch them all, you know? That's how it goes. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, I cannot pick this up. We're gonna have to run back to town. Or run back to base. To the house. Drop some stuff off. Hello, wifey. Can I get a shout out for wifey, please? If not, I can do it in just a second, guys. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you are fantastic and wonderful. As I know you always are. Thank you, Aqua. Guys, if you're not following wifey, you need to go follow wifey. Like, that's mandatory, okay? If you're following here, you gotta be following over there. How are you doing today? It's really good to see you. I know you got some stuff going on and you're cruising through life, but I appreciate you and I've been thinking about you. I've had a rough day myself or so I haven't had a chance to get back to you. But I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go get our bug net. Now we're gonna go catch all these bugs and have to go run them right back to the museum. Let's hope we didn't lose our bug net. Okay, thank God. It's still there. And thank you for getting your daily peas, Jamie. Alright, let's go see what bugs we can find. We're gonna be a menace with this thing. I'm sure. I love you, by the way. I love you too, Jamie. It's good to see you. We got an ant. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna end up... Oh no, I only got one bug to contribute so far. This is... We're gonna have to do some things to make sure we get more, because I'm trying not to collect these berries either like I want to. I need more inventory space. Need more inventory space. Oh, Felicity, you know my wifey over here. I see. That's some good company right there. Oh, side questy besties? Felicity, am I just a complete dork and I forgot that we're on side quest together? I'm so sorry. The team has changed so much and it's not been my focus as of lately because I've had a lot of other stuff going on that I forget. I forget. No, don't worry. Oh, I have had to come to terms with the fact that myself I don't do that. I haven't had the spoons to be in there and do those things recently. I do my best to get in when I can, but it's just hasn't been a whole lot to... I haven't had a whole lot of spoons to think about charity and all of that stuff. I've had some other personal charity stuff happen that's not side quest related, but I know I need to get in and look and see what's upcoming. I figured we're gonna do Project Hope at some point this year and some other stuff. Is everybody in the inn? Holy cow. Wait a second. Where am I at? I need to go over one more. I'm out on the porch, but it's almost 30 C. Ooh. Ooh. Also, there's a wild weeping bell in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That's hot. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Holy cow, look, everybody's here. Celine only recently moved out to her own place. Since you're just down the road, maybe you could stop in and say hello now and then. What can I say? A mother worries. How's the soil quality on the old farm, Polshoe? Those fields have been fallow a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. Interesting. If it isn't the new fish in the pond, this pond's nice, isn't it? Celine's been in a good mood lately. Wait, do you think it's because she doesn't have to share a room with me anymore? Or maybe because Mom's not nagging her so as much? Or because she doesn't have to listen to as many of Dad's puns? Yeah, it must be that. I'm with you, Del. Lady Maple welcomes you to Mistria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Alright. Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple yet, but I'll still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. How have I been enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it so far. Absolutely. It's really good. I like the story so far. We've had some funny moments with it. The characters seem interesting, to say the least. I really like the feel of the game as well, where like the click versus the using the E button and like the functionality of the tools is nice. I find it to be good. Zill, it's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Greetings, Polshu. Have you cut the grass around your farm yet? Tall grass is a natural habitat for many insects. Vegetables are a good habitat too, I guess. Baylor, he's an odd one. Not a big hugger, if you can believe it. Guess it takes all kinds of folks. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whose birthday is it today? It was Rice's? I could probably give him a flower. Is Rice here? I don't remember what he looks like. You know, Polshu, I admire that you've taken over the old farm. Thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Okay, that's the seat of my pants. For those not... Anyways. You must be working so hard down on the farm, Polshu. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? Oh, other worries. I see. Island. Yep. This is Hemlock. How do you like the town so far, Polshu? I know it could do with some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two, but I think you'll find it's a nice place to live. Elsie, I know to some, Mistria may seem a tiny backwater town, but keep an open mind. It has the charm capital could never have. Alright, looking to see if Rice is up here. Nope, this is all the girls. It's been hard getting my hands on my usual ingredients since the earthquake. Merchants can't get to Mistria since the bridge collapsed. Coming up with new recipes is tough when I'm stuck using last year's potatoes. Hey, I like last year's potatoes too. They're still good. Have you tried foraging for fiddleheads? Spring is the perfect season for them. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's turn this in. Repair the bridge. Hey there, Polshu. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Hey, we're like already here. Oh, okay. We can do this here. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Oh, look, there's Rice on his birthday, no less. I feel... a little bad maybe. I do believe I have this on my PC. We'll need to update when I get home. I hope that they I know somebody else, Swaff was talking earlier about wanting it to be on console as well, so I hope they decide to port it, especially if it does well today. And considering, let me look and see. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, the category itself, just looking at it, has over 13,000 viewers. So I feel like it's gonna have a good day today. If you guys want to go check it out, it is 10% off. If you do !FOM, you guys can go straight to the Steam link. Yeah, it's like $12. Yeah, there's 13,000 viewers on this game already. Today's the 1.0 release though, Jamie. So like, it's a lot of people love their Stardew Valley, you know, Harvest Moon farming sim games, and it's got some cute story. They finally made it so that you can romance characters as well. I think that was the big thing for 1.0. I didn't look at all the patch notes for this one, just because I really wanted to get back into it and just play the game as is from the beginning. Release was today. Knew it was this week sometime. I had it written down and I was like, I need something else other than Palia for my brain today, so I went with this. It's been cozy. It feels similar. We just don't have as many exciting moments like we do when we're playing Palia, but I think it's been a fine day and I've been enjoying it. So especially after the bad brain day I had yesterday. If you want to know more about it, you can definitely go to the beginning of the VOD, or we can talk about it later this week. But today's a good, if you want to talk about some mental health and personal attack and some things to consider for yourself, I would say the beginning of today's stream is definitely one of those days. Nice work, Polshu. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Rice. Alright, so at least I remember what Rice looks like. Yippee! Are we done, Rice? It feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Yippee! Well, I love your face, so there. No, I love yours. Ooh, we got a double achievement on that. Oh, and it spits us out over here. Well, that's kind of rude. Now I gotta find rice. I think rice is there. We're gonna go see. Jamie, also, you're just super adorable, so you know what? Deal with that. Everything's going at the shop, Rice. Not bad. Uncle Landon's still leading most of our projects despite his retirement. I wish he'd relax more. Give me a chance to prove I can handle things. Yeah, I mean, isn't that why he asked you to move out here in the first place? Yeah, it's a work in progress. Okay, I can't talk to you. Can I gift something to you? I bet you don't like flowers, but we're gonna find out. For me? You knew it was my birthday? Thanks, Pulshoe. Aw, this means a lot. Oh, he liked it. Aw. Aw. Hold on, I want to see how much that did for our friendship here. At least it is alphabetical. Oh, holy heck. Raina really likes me, and then Rice really liked that for his birthday. So that gave almost, not quite half the bar, but that gave a good chunk. Interesting. So we have shop. Let's see what we have. Oh, we can buy some stuff here. That's good. Lots of furniture. Cottage scroll bundle. Oh, it unlocks a crafting set. Okay. Oh, 1,000 for a kitchen. Oh, it's only 1,000 and 2,000 for the forge. So we can place all of these at our house. That's good. A small red coop. Small red barn. A small white coop. Small white barn. Okay. Let's look about home upgrades. 5,000 for the first one. 500 wood and 500 stone. That seems excessive. 40,000 for the farm expansion. 50 refined stone and 50 hardwood. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before we can properly get any of that stuff. Alright, we're gonna run back to the farm. A Princess Ladybug plushie, let's go. Hype for you, Aqua. I love that. Love that, love that, love that. I've seen some interesting statistics lately where people are like, oh, we have to complain to the plushie gods in order to get plushies sometimes. Apparently that whole situation is back now, so, you know. Take that how you will. Why is there no bugs? I know it's raining, but, like, give me some bugs. How dare you say nice things to me? You know, you're my wifey for lifey. Of course I'm gonna say some nice things at your face. I hope you would do the same for me if I needed it, you know? That's how it works. Don't forget you also need to eat yourself into the water for plushies sometimes. True. True. Also true. Valid. 100%. It works in a way. If you complain loudly on the Palea Discord, it apparently helps the RNG. I just complain in-game. That's what I do. You and logic. I mean, you know, sometimes I have it. Not all the time. Trust me, not all the time. Not at all. I wish it was all the time. It's not. We have turned both of those in, so yes, I'm gonna get the money from those. What is this? Ooh, another bug. A rhinoceros beetle. Oh, it's found at night. Ooh, okay. See, this is why I was out during the water, because, or the rain, because I'm like, oh, there might be a bug, so we can only get that way. Oh, that's another tree. Alright, I guess we can turn in for the night. Maybe. Let me do a little more chopping. Use up the rest of my... whatchamacallit before I go to bed. I always feel, though, like the complaining actually works, which is really weird. Alright, I'm gonna keep these on me so that I can donate them tomorrow first thing. And, let's see how all this went. So we did that. Let me check. Oh, man, I didn't check the bundle board. I guess we'll check the bundle board later. A potted plant. I don't really know how to do a potted plant. I guess I'll have to check one of the crafters. Gotta save. And then sleep. But if you guys are definitely looking for a cozy game, I feel like this is a pretty good one. It'll keep my attention probably for a little while. Even if I don't play it on stream. That's a decent bit of money for a day. 90 gold in a day. I'll take it. Oh. And we ranked up. And again. Not quite one more. I'm waiting to see what fishing is like before I decide if it's a cozy game for me. You're not wrong. Friday night at the inn? Is that what that said? Was that like a special? Because I don't think that was on the calendar. I think it's just trying to tell you that, like, today is the day to go to the inn for that. Interesting. Oh, these are ready. Okay, okay. Gonna need to go and buy some more, I think. Question is, how crazy do I want to go ham on the gardening just yet? Interesting. You're welcome, Aqua. I'm glad you find me funny. Friday at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Hey, Polshu. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Reina. Okay. Alright. I can be down with this. I'm just gonna pop this in here. I feel like I should... I have to donate one of these. So I'm gonna sell... No, I'm gonna sell one. We're gonna keep one, and I'm gonna donate one. We have an ad break incoming. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you just need to cry it out, if you need a moment to just take care of yourselves and do something, you need to take some meds, if you need to go check some laundry, do some dishes, maybe grab an extra snack. You know, maybe it's been a long day. Go get yourself an extra snack. You need a snack for your snack? You should go do that. If you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go pet your pony, please go do so. We will be here after the ad break, I promise. No! Shoot. Alright, well. I don't want to do the dishes. Well, you know, if you spend 90 seconds doing it, I promise your life might just be a little bit better. Just a little bit. I hate to do it too. Also, a Wild Book Trios in chat if anybody needs to catch it. No deal. I'm sorry, wifey. I don't mean to laugh. I adore you, but I understand the struggle. If you gotta sass me to sass me, but we'll get you there eventually. Alright, catching that so I can turn it in. Shoot, I should have looked at the... It's a petal hopper? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I should have looked. I gotta look at the spring crops. I guess flora is where it's at? Okay, spring crops. Lettuce, potatoes, strawberry, and cherry. Oh, so we're gonna have to grow all of those. No! Well, eventually is not right now. This is true. You need to delay yourself from doing it, I understand. Ooh, a sweet bee. Okay, new bug. New bug. Welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate you guys sitting through that. Hey, Polsha, I hope to see you tonight at the inn. People tend to start gathering around 6 p.m. Alright, yeah, we got a ways for that. Are you sure you don't want me to drop off some dinner for the week? I'm fine, Mom. Really, I've got food at home. A girl can't live on peanut butter sandwiches alone, you know. I call shenanigans on that one. Mom, not in front of Pulse Shoe. Oh, I don't mind. I understand. Stinky stamina potion. Ooh, okay. Got it. And request for blueberries. And we get the blueberry jam recipe. Ooh. Alright, let's grab these things. Ooh, it's a cosmetic of some kind. Adventurer's Jerkin. Interesting. And 150 coins. Wonderful. I'm laying down with neurotic dog. At least she calms down for the pretend nap time. Aw, what a sweetie. How's it going with the farm? It's a big adjustment coming out here to Mistria from the capital. I'm just getting used to it myself. You looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm is to the west of your farm if you haven't been there yet. Ooh, alright. We got some pro tips coming in. So what else do we have? The noodles, we have blueberries. We need lilac for this to give to Juniper. And we're supposed to go meet at the inn. I thought I had the blueberries. Did I sell them? I didn't think that I did. Also, I think this one needs to be turned in. The rest of this can be sold. Although I have the lilac right there, so I just need to go see. Where's Juniper? Oh, the deep woods is locked. Is Juniper in this house? I think so. This is the general house. This is not the bathhouse. Yeah, that's Baylor. Okay. Why do I not remember where the other house was? Is she not there anyways? Where is she at? I mean, I guess I could bring it with me tonight. She should be at the inn at 6, right? She might get a happy pill tonight. I mean, whatever you gotta do, you know? Oh, more bugs. Hold on. Gotta make that money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, cotton beans? There's a snail for the ground. And a dandelion for the ground. I wonder how long stuff stays on the ground like that after you pick it. Poor old gal is losing what few marbles she has remaining. Aww. Yeah. Some puppos be that way. Sending you hugs. I hope you enjoy the snuggles and the nap time. Oh, I guess we should check and see how much essence we have. You've helped to repair the bridge into town. Well done, Polshu. I am sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Ooh, we have enough. I don't know how much. We have 24. Harvesting will occasionally drop a seed. Going to bed with 0 stamina. I feel like this is a good one. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Both of those are good. I feel like this is the one that's the best, though, depending on what the boost is to the next day. So I guess we're gonna figure that one out. So we got our first essence buff here. And we're definitely gonna make and take advantage of it. Oh, I need to get some crops. That's my problem. I'm gonna do that. That one's been turned in. This one we're gonna put one in here. That can go, and we need to put these away. Oh, hey look, a snail. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Girl Gout. Let me see. We're gonna put this in here. And we're gonna go run by the museum, and then, let me see. I guess we'll run by the shop first and see how many crops we can get. Because we said we needed the cherry, which I think that's part of the tree. So I don't think you can finish that your first season. Which is interesting. I mean, I don't know. We can see if you could get that much gold. Yeah, 400 for the tree sapling. That's quite a bit. And it takes 14 days to grow. That's going to be a minute. What was the other thing? Strawberry. The cabbage. So I guess we could grow 1 strawberry. We can do 3 cabbage, maybe? Yeah. And we'll have to come back for the cherry sapling at some point. And that takes 9 days to grow. All right. I don't remember what the other plant was. Oh, goodness. Oh, we've got to get this. Use this item to increase your inventory size by 10 slots. Locked behind 1,000 gold. Yes. All right, we're going to go sell everything. All right, we're going to get this. That'll help us in the long run. Now we can run it by the museum. See if we can get these other bugs turned in. Ooh. Not going to be able to collect that right this second, but it'll at least still be there. Yeah, bigger pockets will be nice. That's the goal. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I can't donate the snail? Interesting. Bee insect set. Okay. Sanity saving, being able to carry more. Yes. Well, right now it's definitely a struggle. That is for sure. Petal hopper we've already turned in, I think. Good thing we can check. Yeah. So the snail doesn't get turned in. Interesting. Oh, that looks like a different kind of bee. Gonna have to come back for it. I also don't know how long this stuff sticks around, but evidently for a little while. Honestly, that's kind of a little funny because you could just like leave everything up. Alright, let's get this stuff into this bin. Let's get these planted. Can you sell the stuff to the vendor cart? You cannot. That was one thing that I noticed. I did try to do that. There doesn't seem to be a sell function there yet. The only thing you can do is use the shipping bin to sell, which means you can actually only sell 25 things or 30 things a day. Oh, I need to go grab my hoe. Like, it seems like I'm gonna have to actively, Ooh, I'm up to level 3 on farming now. That's cool. I'm gonna have to actively put stuff into my storage chest in order to run around and collect things. So, like, every day I'm gonna have to come in here and do this. I'm gonna hold on to the bug net. This can stay here. I probably need wood. You cannot sell stuff to the store either. I'll take a look again, but I don't think that was an option. We're gonna go back to town anyways. But I'll double check once I run out of stamina. I don't know why I keep well, I do know why. I wish my brain would stop calling it focus. Like an Animal Crossing type thing. It seems like it's only just for just a shipping bin. I don't remember if you could sell to the store in Animal Crossing. My brain forgets. It seems very much like they want you to focus on what you're going to be doing for the day in the game, which is kind of an interesting concept. I heard Animal Crossing, what's up? I was saying I don't remember if you can sell to the store. I think you could only use a shipping bin, right? Or was it between a certain number of hours or whatever? You can? Okay. Where did that other bee go? There it is. No! Hold on. Hold on. Bee, don't go away. Bug, stay there. Please still be there when I get back out. Shipping bin was for when it was closed. Okay. I gotcha. No, I think we have new bugs. This is bad. No, please. Oh, dang it. Well, at least we know the RNG is different as you leave and come back. Alright, all of that stuff can go in there. This needs to be donated. This needs to go to Juniper, and hopefully she'll be at the thing tonight. We're at 0. No, we're not. We need to be at 0. And hopefully I don't need more of that. I miss Animal Crossing, need to play again. I mean, probably. It's been forever since I've played, to be honest. I never got back in after, I don't know, the first year. I feel like is where my limit was. Okay, so you guys wanted to see, I can't sell at the store. There isn't like a sale function. Even if you look like behind me or behind Benji's bed. Like there's nothing here either. So you can't sell in the store, and you can't sell it at, he wanted to call him Bolin. Cartboy's place. Do I have to go talk to... Oh, I have to meet Reina somewhere. Where is she at? Up top, I think. Oh, there's Juniper. We can turn that in. Well, well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. If you talk to the vendor person in the store, maybe I'll try that next time they're there. If I go during the day. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for a bath. It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one's going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. But I have yet to add the final ingredient, pole shoe, if you would. Oh, heck yeah. I do love me some lilac. That's a loud sound. There we are. That unfortunate smell is cleared right up. Don't you agree, pole shoe? I don't... Looks like fresh fertilizer, sure. At least, an obvious improvement. No. No, ma'am. Now who to test it on? Not it. The kid says, ooh, me. Well, I admire your enthusiasm, Del. I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aww. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like this is just a poorly written Tamala. I'm very sus of her right now. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Pulshu doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Pulshu. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. What is that supposed to mean? The bath just magically heals you? Wild Chessman is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Well, evidently. See, kids, right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Pulshu. Whoopee! Let's go! Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Pulshu. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Full energy as well. I know, I'm gonna have to go back and use all my energy. Are you sure we could help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells? Hot garbage. Oh, it smells like durian? Good to know. Good to know. Dog burps? That's a new one. Ooh, at least I got the renown for that. That's good. Now I gotta run back here to where everybody is hiding at the inn. And go do some quick read-throughs. I need to go find Reina. That's not Reina. Reina, I think, is upstairs. That's the kids. There she is. You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Sweet. We're gonna hold on to that. Josephine. Island has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are excited as he is. Interesting. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. I think we're gonna hear some conversations here. These other folks in their games, I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Pulshoe, come here, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Haha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh, he's a lush. Oh my, it seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff, just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation of being stiff, Valen. Okay, Juniper. I have a reputation. Come here and sit with me, Pulshoe. The girls are fighting. What fun. Welcome to our inaugural sessions of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip up on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Pulshoe. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Okay, these Easter eggs were worth it. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 6, 7. Which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107, paragraph 2, you'll see that... What is happening? They're playing Dungeons and Drama. Woo, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Pulshoe. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid, Daffodilia. Daffodilia. And this is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver. And this is Baylor's thief, Snicklefritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the beardless bard, or the bearded bard, excuse me. Please call him by his full name. Why does the dad joke person have to go with my thing of, not palindromes, where everything starts with the same letter, that thing. Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Dalen would love this, oh I know. Please call him by his full name. Sigh. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. Alliteration, thank you, Bramble. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hit me. Ooh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Rice? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more Tesserae. Ho ho. That bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? They're all mad because he just won the pot. Oh my gosh. This is cool. I like that they've got like group interactions with... I do want to say, I really like that they have group interactions without it being a whole group, right? Like it's, or a whole cutscene. It's just an interaction, but you learn more about the village and their interactions, I think, than you would with just singular conversations. So it's kind of a cute way to give you a scene like that. I hope that there are more. I really hope that there are more. All right, let's see what the kids gotta say. Psst, Pulshoe, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Del is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Pulshoe. And our target is... Mr. Baylor. His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Meet us here next week, Pulshoe. Oh, okay. We have a secret mission now. This is mighty interesting. We've learned a lot about the characters this week. Now I've got to go harvest more trees really quickly. Since I have 100 of whatever. Yeah, see, if we go to Baylor's stall over here as well, there isn't like a sell option anywhere. Yeah. I don't know why it's got some lag issue going on. I can't tell what that's from. Ooh, another snail. Okay. Not the rule lawyer min-maxing. Yeah, no, that's exactly that. Look, Bramble, you say that, but there are people who play like that. I know you know what I mean. I'm trying to go ham and get all of this wood cut down since I have the extra. I'm glad that I did that after I had done some crafting for today. I've played with them, well, not to that extreme, but still, yes. No, I'm well aware of what you mean. I've played with my fair share of D&D groups. Technically, I have one that's we're supposed to. It's not D&D, but it's gonna be a TTRPG group. Sorry, Lexi Chef. I cut down one of the pink trees. That was definitely accidental and not me just in a hurry. Yep. I'm trying to hurry here. Unforgivable. I know. I'm so sorry. I forgive you this once, Paul Chef. Well, at least the one that really needs to forgive me forgave me. Everybody gets one? Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That needs to go there. It all stays. Oh, I wanted to turn that in. I don't know that I'm gonna get to do that. That's okay. We're gonna save this. And then we're gonna sleep. And then I'm gonna put some music on for us for a second. And we're gonna do some things. We're gonna do some things. We are gonna go and find... We're gonna go and find somebody to raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out today and being awesome and amazing. We're gonna see if we can find somebody else on the friends list that is also playing Fields of Mistria, so maybe you guys can see a little more. But I appreciate you today. I know that we did a lot of yapping earlier. I hope that you guys enjoyed some of what we were doing. And at least the cozy vibes in the background. I do have one person I think we're gonna go see. Now I'm sad again about the City of Mist campaign that I was in that died. Oh no. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. We're gonna go and see a buddy. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. He's playing some Fields of Mistria. Oh, well, evidently that's not going to happen. He's got some things turned off. So instead, we're gonna go see a different friend. I don't think that we've rated them in a minute. I had to think about that for a second. But anyways, we're gonna go see some Paleo friends then. It looks like they're doing Bahari RTB hunting if you guys are looking to get in on that. But I just want to say thank you guys for today. I appreciate you. If you want to, before you run off and go do your other things, go grab a raid message on our way out the door. Please, please, please. Okay, grab a friend, grab a drink, and a raid message. Make sure everybody makes it on to the next party safe and sound. But we're going to go check them out. Thank you guys so much for stream today. I don't know that we're going to be playing this again tomorrow. I think it'll be Palea. I've been really enjoying some of the patch stuff that's been going on, so we're going to get checked into that. And if there's anything you guys still need for the bundle board, please let me know, either here or in Discord or first thing tomorrow so that we can focus on that. Make sure you guys get that stuff checked out and done. But I really appreciate you all. Thank you for listening to me yap today. If you guys want to stick around for this little raid, we can go see our friend. You guys have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I've got some errands to run, so I'll be around later this evening, more than likely. But I will see you guys tomorrow from 12 to 4. We might... I'm not sure what else is going on. I might have a revision to the schedule, so keep in mind that for the Discord. I will see you guys there. Guys, grab your friend, grab your drink, make sure you make it on safe and sound to this next party. I will see you guys over there. Have a great one. Bye, guys.